Loading. Alright, I did the little side quests, so we don't have to worry about the side quests. It's just the main story. That's the only thing we just gotta worry about. Oh, we're going to the church! Pastor? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're at the church. Father, please let me marry Claire. Well, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The market manager mentioned that the church had been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. We'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Really, that's very kind of you all. I have to say though, you two would certainly pass as students. Never mind. It would please, if you would, please forget I said anything. I would like to take you up on your kind offer if I may. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for? Well, Ghastly. They're called healing herbs. While not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supply as of late. Burning through his supplies. I wonder what type of herbs are those. I'm gonna stay till 6. Me and my friends are gonna have a sleepover. So excited, I haven't seen them in forever. A sleepover, Kaylee? I mean, that might be different. People probably still do sleepovers nowadays. And so just hear, we grown folk. We grown. And just to hear that term sleepover, it is like, What's up, Walter? We're touching. It is like, but at the same time, I understand because you guys haven't seen them in such a long time. So I understand that. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing her, got it. Whoever heard that name before, it's called weed. We'll do what we can to find some for you. I say the grain market is a good place as any to start a search. True, with so many stores, there's bound to be one that hasn't in stock. Thank you very much. I'll wait your return. We got the herbal treatment. Let me get some herbs. Oh boy, I love it when the game tells you where to go and what to do. How's your day going, Ultimate Touch? We just chilling. Just chilling on some Trails of Cold Steel. Welcome. You're looking for something in particular, and if you hear something in the background, that's just the washer going off in the dish. The thing that washes the dishes. It's going off as well. You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? Well, unfortunately, it's sold out, but we were told that they're fairly common. Under normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them is increasing dramatically due to a war. Phone, don't start. In fact, as it becomes such an issue, I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for the store. Oh wow, I haven't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be a standard household items, right? So the fact they aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere. Would you happen to know where they might be, sir? Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere, not too far from here. Oh, I remember. It was Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close and convenient at that. Talk about coincidence. It's been closed down temporarily due to a war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. I saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be at the park. Really? I remember him. He must have gotten his job back after we busted those fake rangers early in the year. Yeah, that is right. There's some good news. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. We're trekking back to Lunaria now? Then let's head over to the Western Highway exit, right? Alright, let's get it. By the way, I got my old duds back on. We're going to a carnival and night surf. Night surfing. Then just hang out at my friend's house all night. We're gonna have a girls night. I bet that's fun. Yo, imagine a dude having a boys night out. Why can I imagine that? Night surfing? Kaylee, you gotta help me understand what the crud is night surfing. What in the crud is night surfing? Like, I'm sorry, I wouldn't go surfing at night. That's me. I'm not telling you not to do it, but that's me. You don't know what's in that water. You don't know like it could be sharks. They might mistake you for a daggone. Bro, I'm the worst. I mean, telling you. I hope I'm not making you afraid to do it. That's just it. Please, if you want to do it, do it. But I'm just talking about me. That's my thing.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. I'm up.
Hey, I don't have a link.
My turn. Sit. It's my turn.
I'm not gonna go too crazy with the combat.
Sure thing.
I hate it when these suckers miss.
Let's move.
It's
Leave
like
this to me.
Is eating
Take
hamburgers.
this. All right, let's keep moving.
Holy snap, the game music is way louder. Drop you to like right there. There we go. I didn't play any games since a long time. I only play phone games sometimes. I mean, phone games are cheaper. Phone games are a lot cheaper, so it makes sense. They even, like, I saw that Naruto X Boruto Shinobi whatever you call it, Shinobi Tribes, that's coming out, that might be coming out in March 31st, 2020. It's expected. So now they're putting a date actually on it. So that'll be another game you'll be able to pick up, Ultimate Tachi. Might as well, shoot. I don't really give a crud. Really don't. Because it's just like, it's Naruto and it's a mobile game, you know? If these suckers actually, like, what's it? Barhard, Keldrick. I gotta figure out where's the Lunaria thing. I mean, there's a possibility that I might try it for the sake of it being Naruto.
Could probably fish here.
Yeet!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Ready to go.
But other than that, I'm not gonna bother with it.
Try this. Fire! My turn. Ha! Leave this
It's
to
when
me.
you're surfing at night with glow sticks, and it's all lit up from the houses on the shore. So I'm not scared. She lives next to the ocean, so I'm scared of that beach. Kaylee, have fun. I'm not gonna discourage you. Have fun. Have fun.
That's that.
Because what I was going to say is, but I've never heard of such a thing. Maybe on Rocket Power, you know, on like Nickelodeon, like back in the day. But I never heard no crud like that. So people say Ninja Tribes is don't believe that community. Ultimate Tachi, let me help you understand this, right? When I covered Shinobi Striker, those suckers was spitting that Shinobi Striker. Shinobi Striker trash. Shinobi Striker is the most trash game on the face of the planet. The thing got daggone updates. Oh, Shinobi Striker is lit. Oh my god, have y'all heard? Shinobi Striker has this. Bro, these suckers praising Shinobi Strikers like it's the second coming of Christ. I mean, there's still suckers that still say the game's trash. But the updates and the enhancements in which they've done to the freaking game is like, it's making suckers shut the crud up now. So it's just like,
Let's take him out. Let's move.
Who didn't see this coming? Who didn't see this coming? What's it ring?
Sure thing.
I don't know
It's
if
my
say
turn.
game trash when it's about Naruto. It's just suckers would like, you know, suckers would like for it to be, they want it to be Storm Forward.
And not a scratch on me.
Storm Forward,
Impressive work.
but it's not gonna happen. Lilius, you never tried it? Come visit. Woman, I can't swim. Kaylee, I can't swim, bro. And the last thing I need is for y'all to freaking look out for me because I can't freaking swim. You know, I tried swimming in college, like trying to actually learn. That crud went south freaking fast, yo. It went so far south. Like I went into deep water. It was just like I didn't drown because they got lifeguards on duty, bro. They got lifeguards on duty, so it's hard for you to drown, but suck at the same freaking time. At the same freaking time, it's just like, oh, you know, maybe you know maybe this is not for you.
Let's get him.
Oh no, take out the
Sure
little
thing.
midget. Take out this little midget.
Try this. Fire!
But if night
My
surfing
turn.
is anything like how they showed in like Rocket Power, I think she'll swim ace. I got
It's my
Kaylee. I'm a 300-pound male chick.
turn. Take this.
Don't worry, that's a thought. But chick, if I go under, there's nothing you're going to be able to do. You're going to need
Not
to
a
freaking
scratch on
resuscitate me. That's already jacked up too.
Ha! Sit. Ha!
Oh, you gonna, bro? We're gonna have a Sonic Adventure moment. We're gonna have a Sonic Adventure moment where I go under. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, you have 5, you have 4, you have 3, you have 2, you have 1. Oh man, everyone's already excited about the new 7 Deadly Sins game that's coming soon. I never even heard of it. I didn't think suckers would be excited about it after, you know, their game, I mean their anime went straight to crap on a specific scene. I mean, I don't know jack about 7 Deadly Sins. I saw like 1 episode and it was just like, okay, it's not for me. You know, at the end of the day, that's how I looked at it. It's just, it's not for me. I mean, maybe I'll go back to it, like how I went back to Konosuba. Johnson! You one of the students who helped resolve the thefts in the Grand Market earlier in the... Yo, you that sucker! I remember you! You were arguing with another sucker about having the rights to, sell goods in a specific area. I'm glad to see that you ended up being able to get your job back. Dang, looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. But thanks to our market manager putting in a good word for me, I was able to get my old life back. Or, well, I got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke. Are you sure about that, witch? All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area out front. I'm sorry to hear that. For Johnson, anyway, it's good for us, seeing as it lowers the chance Valimir is going to be found. True enough, we should be okay for a while, but there's no guarantee that'll be the case forever. We can't afford to leave him there for longer than we have to. Remember, like John said, if you had any idea where you can find healing herb, you know, that's that fresh weed. A healing herb? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'll show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. Sorry, I can't be more helpful. Well, not at all. You've been more than helpful enough already. We're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you don't look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search around tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to that. Alright, come on chat, let's find that fresh weed. Yeah, that's Celine, Kaylee. Bootleg well, I can't say bootleg Morgana. She was here before Morgana was a thing. So I can't say that. I was about to say bootleg Morgana. But Celine's cool. There's more to her than... Oh, Jesus. Yo, guys, that's Rakudo. That's Rakudo not here, bro. That's Rakudo. That sucker hits like a...
We aren't planning to take that monster
Shut up.
on, are we?
Yes. I want...
Stay sharp, guys. Sure
Yes,
thing.
Dad. You see how much that's...
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
You see how much... I like to play console games or PC games,
It's
but I only
my
have
turn.
time with school stuff and exams to prepare. Yo, not to bleed forever, bro. I understand. Like back in the, like when I was a child, we weren't. My parents didn't play that crap. My parents was like, you gotta make sure you get your studies so you can get a high enough GPA so that you can go to a good college. I'm like here saying to myself, You know, that's all that I wanted to do. I wanted to be that straight A student, you know, that my parents could be proud of. Now I freaking regret cotton picking going to college sometime. Yeah, I met my wife, but it's just like, witch.
How about this?
Pop that witch.
Now's our chance.
Bro.
Let's do this. Leave it to me. Take this.
But I'm not going to discourage you. Do your best in school. Knock the crud out of that sucker. Crit.
Here I go. Ha! I'm up.
The only thing I couldn't stand about school was that I'm trying to remember, because I was homeschooled, so I had two different worlds, right? I went to public school and I went to private school. Public school, you know, you get on the bus like around 6 o'clock in the morning. You can also fall asleep on the bus too, because the bus driver, you know, they gotta pick up all the other kids, right? And by the time when you get to school, it's like 8 o'clock, bro. You get some good naps on the bus. It's just waking up, eat your daggone cereal, get outside and wait for the bus. That's the only thing you have to worry about. Other than that, bro, it's great. I remember falling asleep a lot on the thing. College is hard as crud. See, for what you going into, Kaylee, yeah, college is hard as crud. Yeah. The witch
Leave
blind.
this to me.
There you go. For what you going through, yeah. You can have that. You want to be a veterinary? More power to you. I went to school and I graduated with a degree with computer science. That's working knowledge with the reason why, you know, I built my computer or whatnot, right? You know, usually I'm supposed to get a job with you know, like technical support, you know, like the normal like the normal type of jobs you're supposed to get.
Stay on guard.
But I said,
Ready to go.
I need something. When me and my wife we came here to Charlotte.
This.
I need something like quick, because her taking care of the bills and me not having a job is not gonna work. And Lord knows I cut slack for that, but that was 2 years ago. Community or university? It was university. I went to actual university.
Right.
Macius. Energy.
Hang in there, everyone. Cheers.
But yeah, Ultimate Tachi, more power to you,
Here
my
we go.
boy. Just do your best. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Just do your best. Go listen to your teachers. Don't pull a Gasly. Like don't pull a Gasly and be hard headed.
Second form. Game.
Love you, Gasly. No homo.
Now. You're mine.
Gasly too freaking smart for his own daggone good sometimes. Did nobody tell you, Ace, about the money saving? Money saving? Oh yeah, bro. Money saving, crud right. Yeah, they told me about the whole money saving thing. Bro, it is always good. Let me give you another tip on life. Always have $1,000 in your savings account for a rainy day. But if you're on a hard time, that is hard to do. Definitely smells like something with medicinal properties. That's for sure. Weed. I'm pretty sure we come across this herb before, haven't we? Well, that's right. It was when we were helping Yusa's uncle. He might use it in a recipe of hers that brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. The less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. No need to hide it. We know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. You know, Laura, you know, the chick with the big blade, right? She likes, you know, she's bi. You know, she likes boys and girls. Mackies, you could be bi too, bruh. Nothing wrong with being bi. You know, you like two things. Just saying. I already have my associate's of science degree, but I need my bachelor's. Get it, girl. Community is a blessing. Get my basic without having to spend as much in the yes, Gasly. That's one of the things. Oh, my phone was right here. That's one of the things that I regret that I went into a actual university, because like Even though I went in an actual university, right? I had, out the gate, I had loans. Like, just straight out the gate. The first year, my freshman year, I had loans. But after they saw, for the college I went to, right? Yeah, I started off fresh. My first semester, your boy got 3.0. So then, the scholarships are coming in, whatnot. And the thing about the HBCU I went to, they added that thing onto it. Oh, you got 3.0, here's some scholarship money for you. So it's just like by the end of, by the way, I never sunk on the cumulative GPA of a 3.0. It was like I graduated with a 3.42. My wife, she had like a 3.5, 3.6. She had summa cum laude. I had magna. All the other suckers in the class, they had, oh lordy. Oh lordy cum laude. They were just happy to pass. That was it. But, yeah, dog. It's just like scholarship wise, if you can't get scholarships, because you don't want loans. I'm being so honest with you, you don't want loans. Like right now, like $30,000 in school loans, in which I have, but I have to always defer them. Like when it comes down to like on like Nelnet whatever, where you gotta repay some of your loans, those suckers be like this is the due date for your loans to be paid back or whatever. So I'd be like, yeah, I'm on forbearance. I would love to pay you, but if I pay you, I'm not going to be able to live. So it's just like I have to do forbearance like every 3 months just so that I will have to pay. that's sucky as crud, but you got to do what you got to do. And if you get 500, yes, 100%. But don't please, for the love of Pete, have a good GPA. That's what I'm telling Ultimate Itachi and Gaslit. Like suckers, have a good GPA. Have a very good GPA. Hey, don't be like these little midgets, bro. Don't be like these little suckers that got like a 2.0 or 1. I had some suckers. What's up? I'm calling you Juno. What's up, Juno? Don't be like these suckers in class with a daggone 1.8. Some suckers have 0.9, bro. I don't know how you get 0.9, but these suckers found a way to get 0.9. Like teachers, you could easily get a passing grade with a C by just going to daggone class. That's it. I passed with 3.5 and up last year for milk. See, keep it up, Ghastly. Keep it up. I'm telling you. Because when you graduate, right? You could just put in scholarships and just do whatever you want. But I'm telling you right now, don't go into college or university off of what like people tell you. Just you make up your mind. You make up your mind to go into it. What we talking about? We're talking about schools and stuff. Because Trails Code Steel, the first game was like school, but also we were talking about school all before. I have to go now. See you later, Ace and everyone. Have a blessed screen. You too, Ultimate Tachi. Study hard, boy. Yeah, return to Celtic. We don't have nothing else to do. That's that back. Don't want to keep Father Zerbo waiting too long. Let's go then. Yeah, we gotta give him his fresh hemp. Thank God for fast travel. Welcome back. Were you able to find and heard from me? I'm happy to say we did. Goodness, this seems as fresh as it is potent. You have my thanks. I'm glad we could help. I hope it will be helpful in your work, caring for those affected by this work. Oh, it'll help them, all right. You really are some upstanding youngsters. Yes, here, please take these. Ooh, more stuff that I don't need to actually use. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. I'm telling you, by the end of this whole Trails of Cold Steel series, we're going to fight God for some reason. I feel like we're going to fight God or meet God, one way or the other. This is some Xenoblade logic, man. The God rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. He's right. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Being which I think it's probably about time we're heading back. Oh, to hear Ellie and Fee's report. Good point. Okay, back to the woman. About freaking time. Let's get squad. Let us get squad. Let me see. Yep, we got both of it done. What I want to try and do is just do all the side missions, all the quests that I am assigned. I do not want to go out the way to do jack. Can I fast travel? Nope. I cannot fast travel. Windmill right there though. Nope.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. I'm up. Let's move.
I'm trying to remember
Now's
though.
our chance.
When I was in college
You're done.
and I had to put with all that witchcraft and
Not a scratch on me.
in class,
Impressive work.
I don't regret being out of college. The problem that I had, I'm back for it. Good lord, when my little brother was playing this yesterday. It's good. It's good. I don't know which one your little brother on. Is he on 1 or 2? Welcome back, Andrew. We still got some time until the call from Ellie and Fee. Should I stay here and wait? Boy, I wanted to wait. I know the story's gonna pick up once we do this. There we go. You might as well stay here and wait for the next update. And do any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? These suckers got coffee. I found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Who here drinks coffee? My youngest bro, he's 15. Oh yeah, nice. Sound like just what I need. You can brew some even here? You must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. Yo, Kaylee, adopt Celine. Get her off my party. They took a seat and enjoyed their coffee while waiting, and eventually the time came for Ellie and Fee to report in. I get to see baby girl Fee? And Ellie? Oh, never mind.
Testing. Beginning periodic update.
I love coffee, Chief. See, I tried to drink coffee once when I was a child. Never again. Like, I think I did it wrong. Like, you're supposed to add the creamer to give it like a little taste. But I tried that thing once. I was just like, ugh. I spat that thing out. And then even when I actually did it the right way, it was just like, not for me. Not for me. Give me the cat. Yeah, have the freaking kitty.
This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
Why I hate freshmen and high schoolers. They can't shut the crud up. I drink Gasly, you and me are on the same page. I love fraps. I love frappuccinos. It was nasty as a child. You just need the right amount of cream and sugar. I like mine black. So you don't add no cream, no sugar, or nothing. You know. You don't add jab. So you just, just nice steamy hot. Pour it into a cup and you just drink it. I mean, to each his own. But Jesus, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just saying. This is me. This is me. I feel like I'm eating dirt. Like suckers drink coffee. And see, I had uncles and aunts that drink coffee. And just drinking that thing, I'm just like, the thing's disgusting. That's me. You probably love the crud, bro. But I had creamer, I had sugar. I was just like, But for some suckers, Coke is their crud. Coke is their crud. But,
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreuzin Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Your boy is back!
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be.
It is in a way, Indra.
Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk. Nope. It's really me.
Oh boy, after 1 month. Oh, the gaming chair? Yeah. The only problem that the gaming chair had was the wheels, bro. I'm literally sitting in it on 3 wheels. The other 2 are broken. So I might either get a replacement, you know, like steel thing with the wheels with it, like in the pack, or I could buy me a new chair. I'm looking at buying me a new chair because the stand itself is like daggone $50. And the new chair is like $79, so it's just like I'd rather go for the $79 chair.
I met up with him not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
I know, man.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Y'all heard that, right? I know these suckers miss Reem after 1 month, but this game does this crud all the time. When I don't know what was wrong with the voice actors when they were in the studio, like, you know, doing that voiceover for this game, but it's just like, bruh, you get the most ear rape. You know, for a female, you know, it's just like, you know, if you're a dude and you like, you know, certain type of things and you hear, I gotta shut up, but you know what I'm talking about. But for a dude, it's just like, okay, you gotta calm down, bro. You gotta calm down. I'm just saying. But they do this crud. Out of nowhere, they do this crud. Yeah, the moaning.
This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Point D.
It's not visible
Kaylee,
in the surrounding area.
Girl.
So the provincial army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Point D.
Well, see you later. Oh.
Where the crowd? Yo! Yo! Dang, Fee! Wow! Oh, shoot.
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay.
He looks like a cutie.
Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them.
Hold up. Ain't she young? Shut up, witch. She baby girl.
But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't
You
wait.
going? Shut up, Juno!
Same here.
She baby girl. I'm not cheating, witch. Look at those kunais on her leg, bro.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Bruh, we get the OP healer that is Elliot. Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway across the screen. No problem. We're going to need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragons Bridge, though. Only true, the Parental Army can spot us while we're out in the open at any time. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. We wasted enough time. Let's get going. Is you, say it, boy! You better speak your daggone mind. Okay. Nah, bro. I like baby girls. There's a difference. Baby girls are suckers you can't marry. Waifus are suckers legal and they're marryable. I know, call the FBI. Y'all wildin'. I think fee is like what, 15? Anyway, I dated the teacher in Trails of Cold Steel 1, so y'all can't say
Here's
that.
the Transcontinental Railroad.
Well, not really dated.
We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Yeah. I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I.
That's what Maki said. See, if you play Trails of Cold Steel 1, there's a reason why I did that. Add Sonico and Haru to that list. You got that Haru wife, bro. Super Sonico anime top tier wife. Ooh, yo, can we fish?
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
And
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
Kaylee, don't start, woman. What the crud is that? Yo, can we eat this? Can I eat you?
Right, let's get started. Ready to go.
Spear break.
Try this. Fire! Let's move.
Excuse me? So it's like Pierce. A small bird with a head shaped like an axe. While not suited for attacking, it lets it. Oh, so it's an arts user. Yo, fried chicken? Fried chicken, anyone?
To ash. Fall.
Now's a chance.
You're mine. Leave this to me.
Petrify.
Locked and loaded.
I don't know all the recent ones. I know about Haru, Pyro, and Sonico. The main suckers, bro.
Sure thing.
Okay, he got killed by the flame, I think. Yeah.
Right. Eat that. All right,
Leave the
let's keep
chickens
moving.
alone, woman. Yo, Kaylee. How do you like your chicken? Grilled, fried, or baked? I want to know. Wow, this goes for everybody. Grilled, fried, or baked? Oh crap, I'm dropping frames like crazy. I like mine alive. So you like eating them raw? What's wrong with you? I mean, if you like it that way, I mean...
Bring it on.
I like mine black.
I'm up.
So you like yours extra burnt?
Here I go. Now. You're mine. It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
So Kaylee, you part of the alive team. What's wrong with y'all, bro? Sepith. I mean, y'all want to...
Okay, take a left here.
Guess this is our point D then.
Oh. Dang. This is a big map. I thought it was like something small.
Bring it on. Sure thing. Try this.
Y'all like,
Fire.
see, I like my chicken grilled.
Let's
I like, that's the way that I like my chicken, nice and seasoned. But I'm impatient. I know a lot of people would season their chicken, leave it overnight, cook it the next day. And that, oh, Jesus, I should try that. I should prep chicken. Talking to you, Chad, I should really prep chicken. Keep them alive. So Andrew. So if it's you in the wild, bro. If it's you in the wild, right? You don't got nothing to hold your hunger. You would rather starve while you got little Ginger right next to you and you can just, like chop off the head and pluck the feathers off, clean out the innards, and throw that sucker into some hot oil? Sucker, are you kidding me? Something wrong.
Second form. Gale.
No, bro.
Leave this to me. Take this.
I'll eat leaves. Ace, I'll eat
That takes
myself
care of them.
before you. What the crap?
Yes.
Craft get mail breaker. Fires an armor piercing round. Okay. Unless I'm on day 10. Y'all better not be trying to kiss up to Kaylee.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Y'all better not be trying to kiss up to Kaylee. Oh Lord. Man will literally die of hunger just so that. No, like say, I'm not gonna do this. Get him
Stay
from
sharp, guys. Sure thing.
No, you're strong for lasting so long. Man, screw that. Chop that sucker up. Just eat them for weeks until I'm able to get actual food.
Try this. Fire.
I gotta think about taking a life dog. Sucker, screw that! Nah. Now this is a little personal. So sucker, have you had a cheeseburger? You know you're eating a daggone cow that someone else took a life of, right? You know that, right? When you go to Chick-fil-A and you get your chicken biscuits, you know a chicken had to die in order for you to be able to enjoy that chicken biscuit. Ace, I didn't take the life, so I don't care. Actually, you did. You want to know why, Kaylee? You're a vegan. Think about it, Kaylee. Plants are living things too. So theoretically, you took the life of a little vegetable, witch. You're not innocent either. You really think about it. I'll eat crud. So I'm not in the. Yeah. Oh. So what? You a ghost? What the crap? Now I want cheese. Exactly. You, Kaylee. Don't you try and be all innocent now. You took the life of vegetables, carrots, turnip. And I know your family cooked. I know your family cooks, and they took some lives too. I'm just saying.
All right, let's do this.
I'm just saying. I'm keeping it for real, for real.
Right.
You know. Oh, wait.
Break.
Got that witch!
Now's our chance. Breathe. Let's do this.
A cheeseburger with bacon. Oh, you said cheeseburger with bacon. You know what that means. He eating a cow and a pig. This sucker sat on me. Ace, you didn't respond to
Sure
me.
thing.
I didn't take the life, so it don't count. Take the life of what? Take the life. So you eat grass? Grass is a living thing too. You took the life of grass, witch.
Let's move.
Only thing you can't take the life of is water.
Okay, safe for now.
Ion eat grass. You know, grass is a living thing too. They gotta grow as well. Ace, you're scaring me. Blue, don't start. I ate too, by the way, Blue. I had some chicken. Plants give us oxygen. Yup. They gotta live in order to give us oxygen, Rain. Remember that. Suckers gotta live in order to give us oxygen. That growth don't come natural. Eat some food later on too. Yes, yes, cousin Blue. Blue, it just takes time for me to cook it. I don't have snacks. Oh, here we are. This is point D. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of area that the Alliance won't bother patrolling. Now we just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
Rain!
Elliot. Elliot. Look at him.
I'm not seeing things, am I?
Hold up, witch. Elliot, I'm already spoken for. I'm already spoken for. I know we haven't seen each other in just 1 month, but I don't know how to take this. I mean, I like girls, bruh. I don't know how to break it down to you any simpler than that, bruh. But I haven't seen you in a month. It's nice to see you too, but you could at least give me a bro hug. So the vegan lifestyle isn't for everyone? Exactly. Sora starts crying. Riku, I searched everywhere for you. Kyra gives you a daggone hug. This sucker got on his knees, bro. And ran out to Riku. I'm done. A friend of mine had to quit her vegan lifestyle for health reasons. Well, I mean, that's understandable. Get some Paki at the bodega then.
It really is you,
The
right?
car's the bodega.
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
It's been a month.
I can't believe my eyes.
Yo, Ellie, I need you as healer, bro.
I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened.
Bodega
I didn't
is
mean to worry
Spanish
you
for
so
sore?
much.
Ah. Well, thank you, Rain.
No, it's fine.
Now you're gonna have me saying bodega when I go to work, and a lot of people at the store in which I work at, and they have Spanish people. So I would say you can go to the bodega downtown. That's jacked up. It's mixing English with Spanish. Supposedly, and there's a book I could read that would make me want to go vegan. So I'm eating all I can before I read it. That's not gonna help you.
I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace. Even
My-
if we didn't know where that someplace
Spanglish?
was.
It will help. Okay. I mean, you just stockpiling food, so yes, the thing will go on reserves. I'm healthier since I went vegan, but I know a lot of people that stop because of health reasons. My iron is very, very low, so oh dang. Yo, Kelly, this is what you do. This is what you do, girl. Eat some calf liver. Or oh wait, that's against your vegan code. Oh shoot. What about beans? Wait. Let me see. What's high? What vegetable is high in iron? Okay, Google. What vegetable is high in iron?
Here's a summary from Healthline. The following vegetables and vegetable-derived products offer the most iron per serving. Leafy greens such as spinach, kale, Swiss chard, collard, and beet greens contain between 2.5 to 6.4 milligrams of iron per cooked cup, or 14 to 36% of the RDI. Tomato paste, potatoes, mushrooms, and palm hearts.
Alright, so Kaylee, this is what you do. You go down to the bodega, right? You get all that russet, the potatoes, you get some Call it. Oh, you get some mushrooms. You get some palm hearts, right? And you eat those suckers raw. I guarantee you, you will not have an iron deficiency, dog. You'll be straight, because if you try to cook it, you're gonna lose all the nutrients. So just eat the actual potato raw. Eat the mushrooms raw. Eat out the back. Wash the spinach, then eat it. That's it. I eat that already, and I'm still low on iron. Listen. How the crud that work? I'm gonna become Iron Man after eating that. Iron Woman, you mean?
Thanks, Elliot. That means a lot to me.
I'm still shocked
Welcome back to the team, Rain.
I'm still shocked that this man is holding my hand, bro. Like, you could at least give me a bro hug. I could take a bro hug. Yeah, Kaylee's
Oh yeah.
a name like Kaylee. Yes, she's a chick. It's raw.
I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later.
I mean, Andra, let's be honest here, Kaylee. Andra, you know, some suckers might call, you know, some dudes might call themselves Kaylee. I'm just saying. Yeah, she's a girl. We can confirm this chick is a girl. This is an actual chick girl. This is not a dude.
I'm sure she won't be long.
I promise you, she's not. Unless unless you know, she not telling us something. But as far as we know, she's a dude. She said she's a dude, so we have to go. She is a girl. She is a girl. That, as far as we know, she is a girl.
I'm back.
Listen, she leapt at me. Listen, witch! She leapt at me.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It kinda spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter.
You know, memories.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Oh, wow.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
Thanks for coming back to us, Reen.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Hey, stand up. Nah.
Well, that's all of us. Together again.
I'm good, boo. I'm good.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy.
Yo,
to see their
Marcus,
friends
you
again.
off the team, bro. They tell you that. Cheater. No folks funny.
I should
Welcome to
hope
the
so.
squad.
It wasn't easy making it happen.
After everyone was finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns catching each other up on what had happened while they were apart for shifting the discussion to what the next move would be as a group. Well, that one region down, only 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Reen? Bet it wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you've said, so on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Reen. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. Oh, that's not true at all. You were the one who took Reen away from Trista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here like this now. Now, Issa's heart is happy right now. Fee is not my waifu. She baby girl. Fee is not my waifu. She is baby girl, dog. That's as far as she'll go. Elliot's right. So I have some thanks from me too. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. However it happened, you're all here now. So where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious, enough. Wherever Ring goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome her as a team. That kept pissing me off for some reason. She's a little snobby. She could be a little meow meow. Might be a little snobby. Celine's a cutie. I want a talking cat. Kaylee, I feel like that talking cat would be perfect for you. Nah, just imagine. Imagine Kaylee waking up. No. I can imagine Kaylee getting some hard-earned sleep. You just hear that little cat say, "Wake up! Wake up! Play with me! Play with me! Play with me! I need milk! I need affection!" And then when Kaylee does all that stuff, I need more affection! And then if Kaylee catches him like clawing the furniture, because you know cats love doing that, like clawing the furniture, you say, "No, don't do that. I need something to sharpen my claws." Man, a talking cat would be jacked up. Oh boy, let me allow this comment. Hold up. There you go. Remember the outfit and Elise from Alliance on top of that? Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valimir now? We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mail is recovered. That's one option. I'm expecting that we'll be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base operation at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose, though. Aren't there toys for cats for that purpose? Nekomata? Oh yeah, like on the scratching post? Sucker, you really think a cat would use that? You know, you gotta train them in order to use the scratching post, right? You got something else in mind? I do. While returning Ymir is a valid choice, why not keep going and trying to get to Galleria Fortress instead? This witch. Oh, I didn't think of that. It's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. So the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. Oh, I know, but I think it's worth a risk taking. It can allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army is, how Scarlet Nighthorn's doing, and above all, it should give us a better idea how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Sucker, we no longer a class, bro. Do you see us at school? Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe too. Thanks, Reem. My cat scratches my chair in my room. Told you. But it's gonna be totally dangerous, you know? Yeah, but we know as well as anyone that something dangerous is worth facing. And this is one of those times, so let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Agreed. Glad you're with me on this. You're in a bad enough situation as it is without making things harder for yourself. Let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. If that's what you decide, then sign me up too. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that said, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Indeed, we need a permit to get by it through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Reen has Uggs on? What the crap's a Ugg? Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We got one choice left then. Boots? Oh, he has boots on? Yeah. I found a road that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. No one has any injections that I say we try her way. Can you show us the way, Fee? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge, and we shouldn't have any problem unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay, we all ready to go? I'm down. Let me switch up my party. Reen and Ellie can now use overdrive and link one another. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, guys, I could change the party. Is there a chair now? I don't care. I still love her though. Not need a crud. That guy with a guy's feelings hurt for me. Versi, what the crap? Oh, all out attack. Oh shoot, they giving us all the crud we had before. Let's freaking go. Marcus, get the crud out. Get Toval in. Little midget. Oh yeah, we're around the same level too. What you got? You got Kira. You got. Oh, we throwing on mute, boys. Wait a second. Okay, I gotta make sure your attack is good. Oh, so in order for it to work, you need a slot. Dang. Hate to see it. 32 days until Persona 5R. 24-hour stream pog. Let's have 100k for a VIP badge. Ooh. It shall be yours when the price is right.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
I mean, we have to put up with the daggone cat and an armored mech. You know, 100k is a bit too much.
Let's hang a left.
Nah, it's perfect.
Bring it on. Ready to go. Try
Spirit break.
this.
All right, let me see if I can get in sync with everybody.
Fire.
I need a verifying email I made up. Oh no, I'm good. I'm gonna get Discord later. Yeah, I mean, all we do is talk about random crud that happens like in the community. Like, I mean, random crud like what goes on in the Nintendo world. We don't do anything like super serious in
Let's do
Discord.
this. Leave it to me.
Ellie a little too happy.
Okay.
I mean, he hasn't seen us in a minute, bro. So I can give him that. Oops, Scud Ripper. We got a flash grenade.
Here.
I missed the sucker feet.
It's my turn.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
My turn.
Got that way.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yo! I freaking missed me! Yeah. Are you more excited for P5R or P? Listen. Neither of those games exist until I get them. Neither of those games exist till I get them. P5R doesn't exist. I just know a Persona game is coming out. Yeah, Kaylee. Discord was lit and VC was fun. You know the reason why I'm looking at you, Kaylee. There's a reason why. We already talked about that reason. I'm just saying, we talked about that reason. Let me drink more water. Oh, look, guys, mechs. Persona 5R. Morgana is a he. Never actually been to a Twin Dragons bridge before, but it's about as heavily guarded as you expect from a major military base like this. It's technically made up of two giant bridges, going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. Nova Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, what with it being one of the most important strongholds. What do you mean, Andrew? What y'all confused about? Morgana's a dude. Remember, he has a thing for Lady On. Free Coochie Lady On. Let me stop. This ain't gonna be easy to cross. The highway on the other side has been blocked like this one, so even if we do get across, we won't be able to just square into a fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do? The Nova Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. They go through a fortress and branch off into a small railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Guerrilla Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. But that works fine. That works for us just fine. So Cassandra Lee Morris is Morgana's voice actress. Oh, she's a voice actress. But Morgana is a dude in the actual game. The character is a dude, but the voice is a woman. Did I get it? Yeah, just like a Naruto. It's the same thing. Wow, it sounds great in theory, but don't you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice, yes, but what are we going to do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. My body's just waking up, I'm sorry if I'm yawning. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. I mean, I personally don't know. I feel like they couldn't get a male to apprise that role. But it's hard for a dude to do a female's role, though. That's what's jacked up. The country's in the middle of a war. We gotta do what we've gotta do. We don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How are you planning to get down onto the tracks, though? We could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the alliance filling us full of holes or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion on ourselves. Well, let's see what we can find out by asking around. You're an odd looking bunch. Where'd you come from? Well, your permits. You do have them, I assume. Well, you see, sir, we're from Crossbow State, and we really want to go home. Please, do you have any kindness in your heart to spare us souls like this? Save it. No one gets through here without following official procedures. Haku's a dude. That's waifu. I mean, hey. Do you? Oh, shoot. Child, we good? I saw my screen flicker for like a second. So they're taking the weird. I mean, I looked at Haku. I didn't have no attraction to Haku whatsoever. And this is the first time I had to deal with this crud in all the years I spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they still making me wait. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? You wouldn't happen to know any of the tunnels or passageway the maintenance staff might use, would you? There's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here. Very convenient. But I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. Honestly, thank you for your time. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. We gotta head to the shop. Dog, listen. I mean, here's the thing. I don't give a crud. If you like Haku XYZ, Haku a girl, boy, I don't give a living crud, bro. Oh yeah, talk. I forgot. Everything's been a disaster since this war broke out. First my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough. Oh. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'll be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Being aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. I'm attracted to female characteristics of Haku. So his hair, face, just remember to wear. I'm dead. Somewhere on that character. I'm learning so much about Indra and I'm dead, bro. No thanks for the heads up. So Indra. So that begs the question, Indra. This is for all of y'all, bro. Since Chad always loved, throwing shade at me. Let me see. Hold up. Nah. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find a girl to see if I could throw the whole chat off. Let me see if I could find a girl that I could throw the whole chat off. I don't throw shit off, and so I'm not involved in this. Nah, bro. Nah, you in this? You talking, aren't you? Let's see. I know that. Hold up. Well, we obviously know that's Haku. We obviously know that's Haku. But what about this? Don't nobody say jack. Go back. Nope. So, yay or nay? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? That's a nay. That's a dude. Jack. They cute too. I watched that. See, Rain, then shut up. Dang, bro. Riga, what's up? Bro. You guys love spoiling crud, bro. Y'all love spoiling crud. Nobody asks y'all. Nobody asks y'all to just spoil crud. That's just it. Alright. Last one. Put Goku up there. Last one. Let's see if yay or nay. Yay or nay. Be honest. That dude look handsome. It's not. No, of course it's not. Dudes can be handsome. Yeah. Yay. Nay. See what I'm saying? This person is a trap. That's basically what y'all saying, right? Yeah, that's what y'all saying right now. Nay. So y'all saying this person is a trap. This isn't a girl. This could be a very cute, nice, and innocent little girl. I really can't say. See, that's how suckers get fooled. That's how suckers get fooled right then and there, bro. I know that's kind of, but let me help y'all out. Let me help y'all out. Let me see if I can help y'all out a little bit, bro. Let me see. Hold up. Alright, let me see. Hold up. Hold everything. And then we're going back to the game. Give me 1 second. Hold everything. And then we're going right back to the freaking game. Holy snot, huh? So let me ask this, guys. Huh? What do you want to ask, Indra? Chat, yay or nay? Yay or nay on this one? Yay or nay? That's the last one. Yay or nay? Doesn't this person look so cute? Nay? Okay. Blue says nay. But isn't this baby girl material, Blue? Isn't this baby girl? Like, got the hair loopies and everything. Cute. Wow, Kaylee. You guys are some gold suckers. Dang. Nay? No? Y'all saying this is a trap? Nah, she isn't Mitsuru. But is it a trap, though? That's the question. Is she a trap, though? That's the number one question of the moment. Is she or he a trap? Is it a he? It could be a she. I still want to put. I'm dead, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. By the way, that's a dude. But I'm done. Yo. I am done. Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. But that just means riches await those who weather the storm. And that's what you guys hear too, am I right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about any kind of railroad inspections coming up? I'm afraid info like that will cost you, darling. Or it would normally would, but there's not much to share based on those past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's pretty much completely abandoned. And I'm sweating it a little now. We'll have to keep asking around. If there's a trap that looks exactly like a girl, you won't find them attractive because they are a dude. If you're a heterosexual male, that means you're attracted to females for various reasons, including the looks. So if I look at, see, Andrew's raising a good point. See, on the outside, all we see are, if they had the characteristics of a female and they had the presence of a female, they're a female. However, if it turns out that sucker is a trap, bro, you gonna turn, bro, that will jack up so many dudes. So freaking quick. Because they have that characteristics. That's what Indra meant when it came down to Haku. So, I don't know. Once the sucker tells me, I mean, there have been plenty of times where I slipped up in anime and saying, "Oh, this sucker's kawaii, that's one." And then someone's gonna come out the woodworks and say, "That's a dude." Oh, yep.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
I bet, Kayla. Who is this?
Huh? And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here.
Who is this?
I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a
It's
feeling
dudes that would be like, "Oh, she fine," and be like, "That's a dude." They'd be like, "Oh, nah, they not attracted no more, nah, bro."
That's why, out
Like
of the
Claude.
kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that.
Like Claude.
Only if you like.
He's a sexy, handsome sucker. But I'm not attracted to him like that. I just gotta give him props. The sucker is super handsome.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so
Who is this?
Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind.
This gotta be daggone Prince Oliver.
Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
This sucker acting like he from Organization 13.
Get back here.
Man is literally acting like he's what in the crud?
There's no one here.
And it's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel a breeze around here.
Organization 2. Man went through the air vent.
Looks like he went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
Oh. Main story will advance, chat. He a skinny legend. You remind me of Demix. Dance, Warner, dance! Oh man, we got tunnel gameplay?
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me.
Shut up, Celine.
But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
Yo, Fee, I have a question. Are you, in front of us or behind us? You know, I'm just wondering. I'm just asking. We go back. We relax. Hentai in the back.
You think that guy even came here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Understatement of the century.
Oh, that was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
He literally showed y'all the way.
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Baka Blue.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Alright. I bet you I got a boss fight coming up. I bet you I got a boss fight coming up. I mean, it doesn't matter if the man by.
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
But I must admit, even straight dudes be saying some jacked up crud sometimes, bruh. Like, holy crud. You ever be around some dudes and they be saying some of that sus crud? Listen, I'd be good. Don't worry about what you walked into, bro. What was that? There was something in the top right. Top left or whatever.
Well, there they go. I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give.
That better not be
The rest is
Gideon.
up to you.
Or is that
I'll
the
be
teacher?
offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
Unless it's a new sucker. What has the chat become? Kelly? Yo, let's hop into one of these mechs, bruh. Take them around town. The soldiers are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up, Duke Operative has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. Dang. Yes, sir. Look how many soldiers they had ready to go. This is so much worse than we can anticipate. And even had them deployed over by Trista too. Just goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. Hope Dad's okay. Don't worry too much about him. It's Craig the Ray we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. That explains why they're so desperate to finish them off. Probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. We should head down this line, right, Fee? Yeah, it branches out further down the line, so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving. He did have a big one today against Tech, though. Oh, dang. So, what is that? Like, is that like, well, they got the CIAA, whatever you call it, in Charlotte, but maybe it's like, so what is, so, I don't get it. Oh, it's NCAA. Okay, now it makes sense.
We're through. Take a right to get to the by road.
Oh man, Chad, we're actually on the tracks. Holy crud, that frame rate.
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
I'm gonna take every opportunity I can to save. I feel like we're gonna run into something, bro. This is way too easy. Kaylee being messy. We finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. This road takes us all the way to Gorilla Fortress, doesn't it? Yep, it's called Gorilla Bio Road. By the way, I've been down this way before on the previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paid, but it's still a pretty harsh trek. Really don't want to use it now because of the railroads, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed out completely when the war broke out too, so we probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet with so far a walk ahead of us, but that'll at least make things easier on our end. Torvald, does bracelet work always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you. And gotta go where the request demands. Though hey, it's still way better than what I used to do. Oh, just ignore that. Seriously, you can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We still got a long way to go to... This sucker's still bypassing the question, bro. There's monster lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Somebody keep an eye on us, yo. Oh, shoot. Oh, these two. Jaegers. Yep. Y'all stupid, yo.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay.
Let's
Here I
try it.
go.
Scud Ripper. Ooh, she still got the death
My
blow.
turn. Now's our chance.
You're open.
You're done.
There we go. Tekashi 6ix9ine. How?
Nice fighting, Fee.
How does Elliot look like Tekashi 6ix9ine?
This road feels completely abandoned.
Yep, no one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Bullet.
1, 2,
Yeet.
ha, and done. Got it.
Got you.
Oh, you tried to change the Haku topic. Ah.
Try this.
I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Let's move.
I feel like the only way that thing could have taken out of context is if suckers were like, you know, like real crazy over it.
Sweet dreams.
But thank goodness that's not the case.
Let's move.
Ew.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Crud, yeah, I love pizza. That Papa John's, but thing about it is I haven't had pizza in like a minute. I remember when I was a kid, I used to make pizza. Like I would actually buy those little pizza dough, you know, like the little pizza the crust. You buy the crust and then you could just get some ragu sauce, you know, just put it all over it. Thing is delicious, yo. I think I'll be able
sweet treasure chest.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Let's go. 1, 2.
Here.
Ooh, sausage pizza. Ooh.
Ready to go.
Got that witch.
They're off balance.
I'll back you up. Right.
Lullaby.
Sweet dreams.
My turn.
Fried chicken.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
You're open.
Miss. Too slow.
Now.
You're open.
Sorry, that's it for you.
No, we're doing good.
I spy with my little eye.
Oh, white sauce pizza is very good too. White sauce is very good. I enjoyed eating that. I'm trying to remember. I know I had, you know, on Papa John's, you're like able to make your own pizza, right? So I had coated like the crust with I had them coat the crust with some white sauce, and then I just put chicken, spinach, all that stuff. I dressed up like I would a regular pizza, and dog, just like that. Captain Crunch is pretty good. Y'all sleeping on chicken and Parmesan pizza? I mean, never had it.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Sure thing.
My turn.
Right, let's get...
Okay.
I feel like if you're talking about pizza, on cereal, Blue, it's aight. It's nothing to scream home about.
Ready to go.
I remember the commercials on TV, and they were like always saying, "Oh shh."
Here I go.
They were like saying Captain Crunch was all that, but it's aight.
Now.
You're open.
It's nothing this, you know, like call
Absolute
home about.
victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
I wish I could just dump a pizza chicken Alfredo on a Domino's pizza. Would that make it good? Pizza versus Domino's? Nah, Papa John's, yo. Papa John's is where it's at. For me personally, I like Papa John's. Look, she got breath. Well, I was about to say something jacked up.
Something up, Fee?
Probably just my imagination.
Enemies ahead.
My turn.
I'm up. Try this.
Yo, I was ate Pizza Hut as a kid. Pizza Hut, if from what I can remember, had some good
Let's
crust.
move.
From what I can remember, they had some good crust. But the Pizza Hut in my area, trash. That's why I always order. If I order pizza from anywhere, I always order it from Papa John's.
Now.
You're open.
It's my turn.
That's why I praise them so highly.
Too slow.
One shot, one kill.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yes! What? Wait, Blue, are you saying they don't have it no more? Like, the Mexican pizza. Dog, that was my crud. That was my crud, bro. The Mexican pizza? Woo! Oh, they still have it. Oh, I was about to say. The Mexican pizza that was not pizza, really? Did you really think about it? It was just like, well, a tortilla bread, a crunchy tortilla bread, and they just thing it. Tacos versus burritos. Nah, bro. Call it. Wrap burritos and tacos, dog. But if I had to choose, see, I'm thinking about the most filling, you know, because with burritos, right? with burritos, I'm gonna make y'all hungry, yo. I'm enjoying the screen. That's why I'm able to do this. Even though I feel like I really do hope I'm not omega tired. Because I'm omega tired. Oh, yeah. Mexicanos burritos. Chat, I'm going to make y'all freaking hungry in a minute. Y'all going to want to eat something after this, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this, yo. Look at this, dog. Burrito. Free Birds is 10 out of 10 place for burritos. Bro. But y'all were talking about some tacos. Tacos I eat. Tacos I eat, though. Never. And I'll eat. Mine's the tomatoes, and I'll eat it. It's a challenge shukiki. Boy, I can cook decently. I'll at least say I could decently cook. Decently. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look. You just fold it. Bruh. I mean, tacos and burritos, I feel like they're pretty much even, but I personally see this is what we're used to in America, because I showed you Mexican burritos, right? But look how much thicker American burritos are. Kaylee, correct me if I'm wrong. These are American burritos. They're not this thick, if I remember right. Street tacos are great, I bet. They're not this thick. Or are they? I can cook y'all the Mexican woman. We not in Texas. So you're teasing us. Bacaro. It looks good though. Crowd, look good. Forget the burrito. Give me a euro. That wasn't what you said though. That wasn't what you said, Blue. That wasn't what you said. Which?
Let's wrap it.
My turn.
Oops. I spelled up too fast. Oh, she got her crud. Skid Ripper.
Here I go. Now.
Got you.
Okay.
Got that crit.
Sure thing.
There we go. Stay
Sorry,
thicker.
That's it for you.
Look up, Burrow. It's acting like he's never been in a Chipotle either. When they are all over North Carolina, bro. I don't get out like that. I had Chipotle, but I never had that burritos. From what I can remember. I might have tried Chipotle like once. Ace needs to go to PAX East and play some Animal Crossing. Oh boy. Stop playing. Have you... Oh, she actually might be good. Well, what do you want me to stop playing, man? I said, where's the story going? Okay, I'm heading the right way. Stop. We're going to boss fight.
Check that out. I think that's Gorelia Fortress in the
Gorelia.
distance.
Getting closer.
Let's get him.
Okay.
Bullet.
1, 2.
I get the super monster. 2 shells?
Got you. I'm up.
You could fit. Son, y'all making me hungry, though.
They're off balance.
And I ate.
I'll back you up.
Down you go.
I'm so glad I got squads back together.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I mean, aren't Krabby Patties just simple burgers, just with special sauce? Because if you watch enough SpongeBob, you can see how they're constructed.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Second form. Gale! Now!
You're open. My turn. 1, 2. Huh? And done. Got it.
Got you! Sure thing.
To wall. These suckers go down.
I'll back you up.
Now
Bro, do you know how much I love SpongeBob?
Thanks.
How much love SpongeBob puts into patties? A little too much love if you watch certain episodes. Now y'all making me curious. What are the monster burritos? Y'all making me curious now. Seeing how? Oh dang, that's a little thing. Why are they so long? Why are these burritos so long? None the crud. Look, sucker, you saying you suckers eat? Skip ahead. Alright, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Skip ahead to where? It's not that big. Sucks I can't eat that in 3 minutes. And Kaylee, you still have low iron after this? Oh, there's that good queso. I love queso, man. That good drizzle. Look at those crushed tomatoes. Oh, that looks so good. Why only a little? I'll put a lot on mine. The spiciest habanero salsa is great too, even if it's not that spicy. 3 minutes easily. Oh, look at that salad. Oh, this is Freebirds. Look at that monster, bro. Might be good. How much does this cost? How much a monster burrito cost? If y'all say $9, so freaking help me. Juno, there's no way. 12 to 17. Jesus. Bro, you can literally cut off like a little bit of that and like have that for almost a week. I mean, if you starving, Indra, anything's possible. I know if I'm starving, I'm... That thing is omega thick. So Kaylee, what be in yours if you don't eat meat? Man, I put so much hot sauce on that thing. And jalapenos. Oh, that's a scale. That's a daggone sub. Look how thick that thing is. Sucker, what? They have vegan meat? Man, she putting pressure on it, bruh. 4 pounds. Bruh, you wouldn't want to eat no. Bruh. Nope. 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 Is it real? If you're curious. Oh, it's a burrow. Hold up. Wait. Why didn't we... Oh, it's a JPEG. Let me see. Hold on. Might be good. Yeah. Oh, that's a burrow. I thought they were a little bit bigger. Try to look. It's a burrow. I thought those were a little bit burrowed, but a little bit bigger. But you got your rice. You got your little burrito. You got the little sauce. I like that. That does look delicious. Dang. I'm glad I ate before the screen. You suckers making me hungry.
Watch out, guys.
I'll handle it.
Oh, Soul Blur. Fuse Shadow Ball. Knock this sucker.
They're off balance. All right, let's get them.
I really didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean what I just did. Flames, gather around my blade.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Level 51. Oh, Raven, level 2. Chrono Break. Breath.
Great.
Awesome. EB charger. Man, I miss Taco Bell. Bro, you wanna know what's sad? Taco Bell is like half a mile away from me. That's the thing. But I don't know. I just don't like eating out, like eating fast food like that anymore. Ever since I just started cooking, it's just like I don't have the need to want to eat out. Like if I see a McDonald's or a Burger King, I just don't have the passion to eat out. This chick says she'll record and send it to you.
Let's finish him.
I'm dead. So she literally gonna record a daggone video and send it to you, Indra, of her trying to eat it in 3 minutes. What the crap? Kaylee, you special. Not in a bad way.
And done. Got it.
Got you. Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
ADF down.
My turn.
Sit.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay. Hey.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ooh, Toval.
Looking good.
I will. And I'll be drinking my drink and everything. Dang! Dang, bro! I was about to call Kaylee Cammy, bro. I was about to call Kaylee Cammy. Oh my god. I was about to say she gonna sing you a whole mukbang.
Bring it on. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here I go.
Kaylee versus Tammy. Insta kill.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Guns down.
I'll handle it.
I'm up.
Okay.
I know Cammy said she was doing shopping today.
My turn.
I want to know what she picked up.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Success.
I did it.
Exactly how it.
Oh, we're finally here.
Elliot, calm down. Dang.
Yeah.
Mid 70s,
that was a
pretty
longer
clear
walk than I was
skies.
expecting too.
That's a trick. That's a trick. Don't believe that. I'm trying to tell y'all, so y'all better not believe that. Don't believe that forecast. Do not believe that forecast. That forecast is lying to y'all. Really though, I think Kaylee can do some tricks. What the crud? She can finish that in 3. No, he said no offense, so we can't be taking it back. But dang, bro, he said no offense, bro. The man said no offense. You can't say Jack, but holy snot! I mean, what tricks can the mouth do? Maybe I shouldn't ask those questions. I really feel like I shouldn't ask that question. You need a new wife if you have to ask that. I'm being honest with you, bro. I'm being honest with you. Like, we don't stoop to that level. I mean, so dead. It's honest with you. Oh, okay. Oh, I can upgrade this. Cyclone, Lamba. Okay, I got that. Okay. Insufficient. You good though. Alright guys. Internal ruins of Gorilla Fortress will cause the main story to advance. Incomplete quest. So this is chapter in, chat. This is chapter in. Go inside. I gotta run OBS in admin mode, bro. Holy snot, I keep forgetting. So the frames will stop dropping.
Whoa. What the hell?
Dang, this place is a wasteland. This place is a freaking wasteland, bro! Holy snot! Oh, I see what they did. Can you just, if I reset OBS, it'll crash this. I mean, I'll have to stop the screen. Well, dang! Before and after. Sucker, what y'all do?
It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
Facts!
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but
Yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Well, according to info I got from the guild,
Look at the crater, bro!
the new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
it sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this.
Bro, they try and make the Grand Canyon.
It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world. I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please.
I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah, you're right.
Bro, the newspaper didn't even thoroughly explain, or not only thoroughly explain, the pictures in it didn't even look nothing like this, unless mine was bad.
Right? Then we should head farther inside and...
Nope, boss battle. You better move.
What was that sound?
Sucker, that's a mine.
Don't move, Machias.
That's a mine.
Why?
Oh! Woo!
What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so. Come out, you two. I know you're there.
Oh, you noticed.
You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
I knew it. The Jaegers. The Jaegers. Her old group. Hey!
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legram.
I knew it.
Look at these suckers, bro. Think they all cool because they could jump for 2 stories high.
Long time no see, Fee.
Love their jackets, though.
Yearish, I guess. Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Look at this brute sucker.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Careful, guys. That's Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr?
That's the Jaeger Corps Fee was with.
Exactly. Zeno. Bro, you look at the muscles on this dude, bro.
Come on, there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee? Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi.
I bet.
Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Are you sure you set
Well,
one?
Whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did. Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know.
15!
Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past. So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
These two are Jaegers, right?
I'm just saying, she 15, Kaylee.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest corps in Zemuria. They're the real deal.
Could have fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion.
Yeah, see, y'all leaving, right?
Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
Yes, I'm gonna label you as a sex offender. So your neighbors will know. Okay. You gotta have proof, my guy.
We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
Well, dang! He just pulled his blick. What? evil crud! That's not your ordinary shovel claw, I'll tell you that.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun. You ready, kiddos?
Fight with everything you have.
Yes, Uncle.
Unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this.
What's up? What's up, Xavier? Oh, shoot.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
Yes, ma'am.
Not sure I like those odds.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got.
Yes, sir. Encounter.
Well,
They-
let's get started.
They up
Show
first.
us what you can do.
Yes, sir.
You ain't gonna like these.
Javelin throw. Javelin throw. Don't hit me from behind, witch! So, yeah, you finally got to see Fee's new look and a reunion. As I have said before, she's best now. She aight. She aight. I love the glow up. Spear break. Well, then, Yamster. Yeah.
My turn.
Excuse me?
All right.
Excuse me?
Leave it to me.
To me.
I'll handle it.
We gotta remove those rods. We gotta remove these rods, bro. Flash grenade.
Here.
It's my turn.
Yo. 7th Rhapsody.
Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody.
I'm not done yet. Rebellion soar.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Time to stop holding back.
Be alright, John. She aight.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Have some
Fee?
of this.
Fee?
Too slow.
Straight. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Here goes.
Kick it into overdrive. Whoop. I feel like that would be a jacked thing to do. Hey, so it's one or the other. Kind picking. Here.
Here I go.
Second form. Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Now's a chance.
Now's our chance.
You're open. Okay.
You know what? Go in.
Now.
Go, Fee.
Here I go.
Selfie dance.
Filthy dance. What's that?
Yeah.
Fee. Sucker's almost out of my range. Wait, can I get her an item? Hold up. 6,000, 3,000. Just in my vicinity. Holy crap, we might have to use this to get feedback up. Wait. What's the stats on these guys? Level 55. Jesus. Yeah, no arts is looking like it's gonna be able to stop him either. Dang, this sucks. Chrono Drive.
Here I go.
Genocide! B, you better dodge. She can't dodge an S-Craft.
I ain't done yet. But you'll be Genocide Ray!
Should have been paying attention.
Here you go.
Yo, speed and movement is up.
Take this. Imperial Fire!
Take this!
My turn.
Elliot, you're up next. You wanna know something? We're getting her up.
Yeah.
Rejoin the battle. Nice.
It's my turn!
Bro, we're all the way on the other side from each other, bro.
Sweet dreams!
Sucker resist.
Here I go. Fly! Here's where the real pain starts. Columbus on!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's move.
Establishing link. Holy snot, bro. I can use tier. I need to get my... Oh, shoot. I was trying to get to item. I mean, he's right in front of me. He's definitely coming for me. Too slow.
My turn.
Come on, girl.
This ain't over yet.
Get this boy back up. Get this boy back up.
Thanks.
My turn.
Flame impact.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Sucker resist.
You ain't gonna like these.
Javelin throw.
My turn.
Sucker got a daggone critical coming. Can you get him his crud?
Cheers.
So that's not gonna do, Jack.
Too slow.
This ain't over yet.
Alright. Zero art. That's a good idea to go.
Right.
We're not done. Dang it. Holy Song is not gonna make it. Yo, Rin, you might wanna regroup with everybody. Yeah, that. Zero arts.
Thanks.
Good.
Okay.
That's Chrono Drive. Actually, Suck
some
it.
of this.
I think those mines are about to go off. Countdown 2. So we were just supposed to hold out. Oh shoot! Dang! Holy snot!
They're monsters.
They're still holding back, too.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off.
You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Bro, we're not.
I've known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
Reen? Reen? Kaneki-mon?
You're doing.
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by road?
I get it now.
Try.
The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here?
Or Zephyr for that matter. First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation. And then you wind up here. Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above.
These suckers
What
ninjas.
should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah.
Can we just
It was
leave?
one of those against all of Class 7.
You're calling him, aren't you? You're calling him.
Stand
Alright,
back,
Andrew.
everyone.
Are you?
Wait.
You're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
What the crud? But he's not fully rested. Sucker, this is Xenoblade, bro.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship?
Yo, what's Andrew's contact info? I don't know. I don't know, Juno. I really don't know. Y'all gonna hook up?
Is that the thing they mentioned in the report?
Big Daddy Valimar.
An ash-colored knight? Why? Why is it here? You can't be!
Can we get out of here, please?
You really came.
Whoa, this is amazing.
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Sucker.
Right.
So we're gonna fight all of these guys, bro. We're gonna fight them. The one-hand style.
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drawkins! Finish it off while we still can! It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon!
He doesn't need
Yes,
one.
sir.
Seriously, what can I text him?
I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed
We
time
don't
like
know.
before.
Andrew usually a lone wolf when it comes to social, being social.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
This guy disarm him.
Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan. Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledge.
Alright, you ready?
We can't do that. Changing targets. Got him. Follow up. Okay. Now. Now. That's fine. I got your weak point. I got your weak point. Unless sucker changes it up. Now.
Let's go. It's working. Keep it up.
Yes, ma'am. Now. Oh shoot, I should have done the finisher. I should have done that finisher. Now. Finisher. Destructive impact.
That's it. Just a little more.
So he can change up his own entire stance.
Bring it on.
Now. Now. Yeet!
Let's go.
This is so freaking cool. He changed his own entire stance.
Let's go.
Got him. Give me a sword. Andrew, Juno wants your contact info.
It's down.
Now, destructive impact!
Acknowledge. Wait. How much power does the Ashen Knight have?
Nicely done, Rain.
I'm just glad that it worked. This is where the real battle begins.
Yeah! That's our Rain!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Uh-oh, the Arcuses are activating.
Huh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do.
Exarts can influence Divine Knight's battles by acting as secondary contractors. The character closest to Reem will be chosen as default partner. Exarts vary by character. Nani the Crud? Flame Impact, Morning Moon. Okay. Let's take him out.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Right.
Ooh. Yo, that is so cool! Geoquake. Burst Drive. Kanaka going quickly. Earth Element.
Gotcha.
It's working. Keep it up.
First shot. Lustrous Slash Morning Moon. So I can't change my crud. Unless I can just yet. Both these suckers, bro. Both these suckers. He guarded. Oh, exit.
It's my turn.
Aqua Matter.
Can you handle this?
Go. Morning Moon. That's Flame Impact.
Burn to ash.
My turn.
Let's see. Gale Raid. I'm learning this card as I go. Like, this is so freaking new. Sucker ready. Change target. He guards. So that's not gonna work. Unbalance is nah. He's wide open torso. Got him. He is so close.
Just a little more.
I just gotta look up.
Keep going.
Got him on that crit.
Great. Just one more.
Alright, Sonic Burst. Wait. Sonic Burst. Speed up. Alright, cool.
This is bad.
Flame Impact. Finisher. Enlightening Dominion.
It's working. My turn.
Got burn effect.
Charging him up.
Ooh, I get my EP back. Mega nice. Defend.
Bring it on.
Let's see here. Nope. Not looking like it. Into a burst shot. We're in danger.
I'll handle it.
Good.
Let me help.
Spirit. There we go. Now we're talking. Morning Sun. Now.
Let's go. Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
Restores 1000 EP. X-Art. Count again. Gale. That got him. So that's not gonna work. Got that witch!
Gotcha.
That's it. Just a little more.
First shot. Okay. Got that switch. Ah, he guarded that. Okay.
Okay.
Probably I could have finished it. Got him. Got this witch. Finisher.
Cleave open the way.
Get wrecked. Alright, that was the easy part.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Ooh, we link up too.
This can't be happening. How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain! He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
No, he doesn't. The Astro Knight is supposed to run out of power.
Sir, this battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. If we can surround him, victory will be ours. Enough!
Craig?
What?
Elliot's dad?
That sounds like...
Yo! Elliot's papa! These suckers come out the cut.
You're kidding me!
Head?
Where you guys been, dog?
Armored division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad.
Nothing more than a small diversion. And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate.
Nice meeting you, Juno. It was also been talking to you, dog. You have a blessed
you
one.
men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division.
Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call.
Headshot!
Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
The Jaegers?
What just happened?
Who is that? The wife!
I've taken out the commander's sensor.
The wife, bro! The wife! The wife!
What's the situation with Zephyr? Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement. Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead. Yes, ma'am.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day. We're taking off, Fee. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training.
Yes, sir.
You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Yes, sir.
Bro, we got the wife, bro. The wife, the best girl. Let's freaking go. She better be able to join our squad.
Phew. Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there.
Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right.
Elliot!
Craig the Red. Olaf. I thought
That's
he
the
was
famous
best.
Craig the Red, huh?
If you're talking about Claire, if you're talking about Claire, kill my brain. I don't know why. I was about to call you Emily, bruh. Kaylee. If you're talking about Claire, you best believe she the wife, bruh, for this game.
About that.
For this franchise, yo.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh, my beloved gift from Adios!
That's a good.
Why did you talk? Come here into your father's loving embrace.
Well.
No way, Dad. I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but Dad.
Dang.
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more?
Aww.
I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. At least loosen your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise.
Dang!
And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me if you would.
Cammy, these suckers were being jacked up. Kaylee was being so lewd in the chat. She was throwing the highest of shade. It was just like 1 or 2. The Ashen Knight, my boy. By the way, Cammy, what you bought?
I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here.
Anything for you, wife.
I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you,
You
Captain.
have no idea how my heart feels for being able to see you again.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Of course she would.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
Wow, you've actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact.
I bought fish and fruit and so much more. I need pictures of the dishes you're gonna make.
She then mobilized the RMP
Cammy,
to guide us to this proving
you
ground
gotta teach
so
me
that
some
we
new
can start
recipes, bruh. Because I'm almost sick and tired of eating rice and chicken. I need recipes. Like, I'm trying to remember. That recipe you had put in the food section of the Discord.
We wouldn't be here now.
But I can't remember. I know you broke it down to a science. I think it was curry.
Wow, really? I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh, my apologies, Captain.
Ember, yeah. Oh yeah, you did let C get away.
That she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated, and by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
How was your day going for you?
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
Nice.
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The noble Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
Ooh, the original Doom. Nice.
True.
That's one
This is the
franchise
best
I don't think I'm
location
ever
for
going to
advancing
touch.
help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
Okay, Red. Dang.
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Gather the rest of the Team 7. I'm in Class 7.
Well, good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely.
We good?
Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soldats at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war. Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
The whole Class
We hate what the Alliance is
7.
doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the 4 of us to decide without everyone else's input.
We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
For now,
Yay.
we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Hey,
you, sir.
nice.
Thanks, Dad.
Yo, Claire,
I
can you join my
apologize
party
for not
now?
being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reen. You will hear no objections from me, whatever path you choose. I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection.
That sucker can heal himself. You'll be alright.
Company of troops with him?
No.
That might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
What the crud?
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Well, in that case...
Claire, say you're joining the squad. Claire, say you are joining the squad. One more time. Claire, say you are joining the squad.
How would you like me to...
Yes! 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 Witch! Yes! Oh, happy day! Oh, happy day! Yes! 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 go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's freaking go! I got the wife witch! I got the cotton picking wife witch! Let's freaking go! Let's go! Let's go! Please get on the squad! Please! Bro, I'm finna break this daggone chair too! Yo, let's freaking go! I've been waiting for this for like the longest since Trails 1. Reen,
You, Captain?
Reen, don't you dare say no.
Are you sure?
I will choke you. I will say you are worst pro
You're
tag.
currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there.
Okay.
This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
So that thing says she's on the party.
Oh. Works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given. Especially from specialists like the two of
Sucker,
you.
shut up and put this woman on
More
your
important
team.
than all of that, I know we can trust you.
Oh, you got that right.
Right.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer.
And do me one other favor.
Yes, please, step on me.
Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over.
Say it, game. Just say it. Say it. You know you want to say it. You know you want to say it. Say it. She has some preparation to take care. What? What? Before the game crash, she and I can use overdrive, witch. Take a look around. We'll be here in front of Valimar, right? We should head there as soon as we're finished up here. Got it. Can I save my game? Juno, what the crud? What the crud? No, yo, Juno, chill, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna give you one warning. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. Oh, don't worry. I'm right here. I'm about to. Nah, but why would you say something that jacked up? Why would you say that? Just because he wants to share his digits? Is that it? Really? That's all I want to know. Just because, man. Where's she at? Where's the wife? She on the party. Yeah, please, bro. It's not that serious. Just because men don't want to share digits, it don't mean jack. All we want to do is just chill. I'm gonna give you the first warning. You start some crud, I'm gonna end it. My way, bro. Don't start crud, man. Andrew already went going through enough. That's it. And just because he likes things a certain way, it doesn't really freaking matter. We all do. Because, bruh, I'm not starting anything. I'm just saying. No, you're not saying. Listen, me personally, I don't know about everybody else, but me personally, I know Ninja for like a good minute. Man, talk to me. He shared things with me, my boy. So for you to come out of nowhere to say you know that he is the way in which he is, I'm like, that's a you know me. So come on, bro. Don't start no crud, dog. All we want to do is just chill, play some Trails of Cold Steel 2. That's it. That's it. It's not that serious, man. It is not that serious. And so what if he is? Let's say, for instance, he is. Is that going to change anything? Is that going to change anything? Yeah, but dog, you're wrong. That's the thing, but I'm just gonna drop it. Yeah, if Indra say you're wrong, you don't got jack to say, because that's the man's life, dog. It's like we can't jump the gun. We can't jump the gun to say you are who you are when we don't even freaking know you, bruh. Like, that's the thing. Exactly. Andrew, you don't have to say nothing, bro. We got your back. Oh, no, bro. Hold up. Nah. I see the message and it doesn't even think. Anyway, we can enjoy the game. I saw the message and it was just an immediate. Nah. I already said what I needed to say. What are you saying? I'm not selling you. I already saw it. You don't need to worry about nothing. I already took care of it. If I need to ban him, that'll be on the second one. But if he comes back spinning that crud, immediate ban. I'm not putting up with this crud, bro. I'm not putting up with this crud. You gotta put your foot cotton picking down. Man, I got the thought. Man, equip this crud. Oh, it's equipped. All right. This sucker got the daggone bracer gear on his. I'm weak. Yeah, Andrew, trust me, it doesn't matter, man. Now I'm gonna change how we feel about you at the slightest. Okay, so I can get the Rigiku. Give me my sword. Twister. What's the accuracy on this thing? I'm gonna be a one broke sucker. Dang it, I could literally equip it, but I forgot to. Defense. Abandon what? Ooh, fresh milk, eggs, cheese? Nani? Can I exchange? Oh, I can exchange Sepith. You get about 6,000 each. Okay, exchange. Master Quartz. I already got Megalith. How you guys doing? Lovely. Your boy freaking took down one of these overpowered suckers. I'm happy. I got Claire, the wife, bro. No one else, no other chick in this game matters. I got Claire. I'm happy. I can't screw you. I mean, I forgive you, but nah. Yo, Kaylee. Are nachos the same way as it is in America? I don't know if we had this conversation. Because you already know our nachos are tortilla chips with sauce. With cheese sauce. How is it done in Mexico? I think I said it right. I think Ace, what? I'm asking her, how is it different? That's why I'm asking her. No? What, is it not different, or is it is different? Or it's the same thing? Or Mexican. That would be a lot more. Okay, so we got the rest area over on the other side. I mean, we don't have to do jack. I mean, low key, I feel like taking a Tovol. I know once we report into her, it's just like thing. Because I could go for some nachos right now. I remember trying to find the owner, but with everything that's happened, I've forgotten all about it. Would you like to have it? Someone might as well get some use out of it. Just gets disposed of sat around here, so you might as well. Gambler. It's kind of the same, but it tastes different. Like it's more flavorful and spicy. Yo, Kale. I remember like in a chill stream. I think it was a late night chill stream, right? Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Let me save it because I don't trust. I really don't trust myself. I don't trust this game as far as I can throw it. All right, let me show you this. Right. All right. Nachos. All right. Oh yeah, binging. God bless it. I be good, bro. Binging with Badish. Holy crap. There we go. Look at this. When the advertisement is done.
Nachos, number 1. Easy.
Really?
Yeah.
This crud right here.
Salty, crunchy, cheesy, a little bit of a kick. Name one better thing humans have created.
The Sistine Chapel?
Paint
So
on a
good.
ceiling. I mean, it's fine, but
So
related to
good.
movies.
But I don't like their cheese.
Do you want to take the rest of those nachos?
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week I'm freshly back from my book
I'm not gonna
tour
watch
and I'm
all of
pretty
it.
fried, so I need something a little easier. So you can imagine my delight when I tuned into the new season of The Good Place and saw a gigantic plate of nachos loaded for bear.
Look at
And
those
since tomorrow is
tortillas
National
chips,
Nacho
bro.
Day, I was more than excited to test out a litany of options for homemade tortilla chips, because we're gonna need an especially robust chip to stand up to all those toppings. Once I identified Hacienda Bodega as my preferred brand of corn tortilla, all that was left to do was cut, dry, and fry. That is, cut into tortilla chip shapes, dry in a low oven, talking 200 degrees for about 10 minutes, flipping halfway through for maximum dryness, or just let them sit out overnight until they are thoroughly stale. And stale is exactly the texture that we're looking for.
Wait, you need them
Pliable to the
stale?
finger, but firm to the tap. Two terms I just made up, but you know what I mean. Anyway, once we've got all of our pre-chips nicely dried out, it's
Look at this.
test
I have
for safety. Now, at long last, it is
Look.
time to assemble
Look at
our
this.
nachos. I was worried that I hadn't made enough chips, so I started with a layer of store-bought. Sorry, especially because it turned out that I did make enough chips. But anyway, onto our first layer of chips goes a generous sprinkling of cheese, a slightly more cautious sprinkling of taco beef, an unrestrained drizzle of our queso. Oh yeah, starting to think that this is gonna come out good. On the show, it looked like there was a smattering of black beans, not my favorite, but I could also see chopped white onion and chopped tomato, followed by maybe my single favorite thing in the world, these homemade quick pickled jalapenos. And finally, here comes the cavalry, the real chips. Welcome to the world of food styling, folks. And then all we have to do is repeat 1, 2, 3. Three times. I'm quoting that old Tootsie Roll commercial with the owl.
Bro,
you're probably too young.
I'm not gonna lie, you eat something like this, and if you're able to eat all of it, right? I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be on the toilet for a hot minute. I know that you suckers are hungry, and I just jacked that up, but
this might seem like overkill, but we are talking about The Good Place here. And if I were some girl from Arizona who had died in a tragic shopping cart margarita mix accident, this is the plate of nachos that I would want to see in paradise. Top it with a final pickled layer of jalapenos, and we're gonna place it on a rimmed baking sheet in a futile effort to prevent a mess in the oven, which has been set to 300 degrees Fahrenheit, a little low, but this way we can bake it for 20 minutes and ensure that it is melty and heated all the way through. Now for the all-important taste test, and I just don't think nachos are nachos without both queso and shredded cheese. I mean, one's gooey, one's chewy, and both are topped with flavorful beef, spicy, briny jalapenos, fresh
that is so
vegetables, and to my
freaking good,
chagrin,
bro.
Gigantic
Holy
piles
snot.
of guacamole and sour cream. Don't get me wrong, I think that these are nacho essentials. I just think that they should be served separately, so you can control your guacamole and sour cream distribution with greater accuracy. As you can see, I'm putting together a chip here with a little bit of everything, a very important litmus test in the success of nachos, and it passes with flying colors. These are the best nachos I've ever had in my life. And now, while they are devoured by some stoned friends in the other room, I have a score to settle with myself. You see, this time about a year ago, I took a crack at the Nacho from Kim Possible, and as was very fairly pointed out to me by almost every commenter, I failed miserably. So since tomorrow is National Nacho Day and I've still got my nacho making pants on, I thought I'd take a quick crack at redemption. The first thing to address is the bright yellow cheese of beef nachos placed into a large tortilla. So I'm gonna top those chips with some of our cheese sauce, some of our taco beef from earlier, and what the hell, why not some more cheese sauce? That thing looked like it was dripping pretty disgustingly. And so there you have it, hopefully a more accurate recreation of the nacho, whose taste we can finally experience firsthand. And folks, I gotta tell you, it tastes like some beef nachos wrapped in a tortilla. So, you know, delicious and disgusting and awesome and terrible, just like most great innovations, am I right?
Bro, that's delicious. Kaylee, that's what I want. That's what I want. That right there is what I want. Screw all y'all. Y'all been having me want to eat. Want to eat again. Yo, baby girl, what's up? Hello, you're the visiting students, aren't you? You aren't hurt, are you? This place serves as both a rest area and a medical treatment center, so just let me know if I can help. We need to order you a pizza. No, I'm good. Finally got the wife, bro. The wife. I'll leave the RMP in your care. First Lieutenant, continue with your present activities while gathering info using this area as your base. Second Lieutenant, your objective should be to make contact with the other armored division elsewhere. Yes, ma'am! By the by, Captain, will you have any need of the equipment I've gathered? Yes, I think I will. I'm afraid it'll take a little longer to get everything sorted out here before I can depart. Can't wait by Valmir until I'm done. Take all the time. Eat! Oh my, if it isn't a little Elliot, have you? This looks so jacked up. I thought she was gonna turn around, but this looks jacked up. Yeah, we just met with him. Do you have to report to him? I do, though. First, I have a bit of maintenance work to do on my little darlings here. I wish I could trust the maintenance team to do their job, but their work been so sloppy, I have to finish it myself. I think they could at least manage a proper clean one of these days. I'm going to introduce the heads to my spanner. For someone so pretty, she's really rather scary. She works directly under Dad. Actually, she's also the most skilled tank officer in the division. Thing is, she's really particular about tanks. They're almost like her children. I could have sworn she would at least turn around, bro. That's not my fault. That's not my fault, chat. Claire's the wife. What? Claire is the wife, bro. That brings back memories. Yeah, I can't say it brings back very fond ones. It does bring back memories. Just don't decide you want to have a look over there, okay? We can't go too far out. Yeah, we'll be meeting the cam here later, if nothing else. The day Asa gets VR and starts cheating with 3D waifus, life will get weird. Boy, that won't happen for a long time. You know how much those suckers cost? Alright, Valimir. This is where we were supposed to wait for the cabin to finish up our preparation. Is there anything else we need to do? Or should we just wait here? Wait here? Exactly, I'd be good.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Yo, chat. Listen, bro. Listen. listen. I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Stark. I'm not feeling too good. My boy. My boy. My boy. My boy. I'm not. It's the heart. My heart is jacked up. See, you suckers think it's the duh. It's not the duh, bruh. It's my heart. My heart can't take this, bruh. My heart can't take this. Listen, man. You guys don't be listen, Juno. Listen, bro. Listen to me. Just stop being a prick, bro. That's all you got to do. Just leave Indra alone. That's all you. Wait a second. One second. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keep talking. Oh, trust me. Just keep talking. Unless you guys want to set up UFC somewhere, then I'm game. I bet you are. Mm-hmm. When I'm bullying, you was being mean to me. I did nothing. Can you just ban us all for 60 seconds? And it'll be better after. No, I got no. There's a reason why I haven't done anything yet. I'd be good because I'm observing something right now. Because this person has raised an interesting point, and it's not what he said. It's the yo, you know. Question: what are the Twitch screens you look at, my guy? Kaylee, listen. Let me handle it. My screen, I can handle this. I want to ask a legit question. I'm glad I literally paused the screen because just for a second. No, Kaylee, don't say that one thing. Don't say one more thing. I want to understand something. I want to understand something because I I had to think about it. Well, one, don't tell Gilly to stay out of it. I just asking her I just need her to be an observer. I just need her to be I need everybody in chat to just be an observer for 1 second. Just be an observer for 1 second. Don't let what's going on in the chat throw you on this game. Andrew, it's not something to get mad about, my guy. Because what happened? No, it's literally. exactly what Rain is saying. A troll. But who is really the troll? Because I'm trying to understand who Juno is at this given point. How the Crow, you a troll? Well, let's think about this for about a good few seconds, bro. Just a few seconds. All right. You come into the screen. We have a nice chill discussion. We're just chilling, vibing, and then as we just vibing, chilling, you talking. You ask for interest digits out of nowhere. I'm like here, like social media and all that. Then out of nowhere, it's just like, you start getting on them about it. So I'm just like, I'm playing my game. I'm just like, I'm keeping an eye on it and everything. So as time goes on, and then Andrew left, and then he came back, and like for a split second, and you wanted to have a social media or like a way to contact him. And my thing about it is you do not know Andrew. That's the thing. You don't know Andrew. What person would just on a random screen, right? Just see Kaylee asking the most interesting of all questions. I don't think he's a troll. I think he slighted and react rather than and stepping away and avoiding conflict. Something like that. I'd be good. What y'all mean? No. Just who are you? If you want me to hit you with Carfax, I have all the information that I pretty much need. Like just clicking on your name, I can just see everything, bro. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Just glad I'm not. Rain, sit down, boy. You're throwing all these kind of threats. Because the proof is in the pudding. Y'all want me to break it down to you in the science? Because everything right now is just like I'm just laughing. Because it's just like y'all reacting to this the way this person wants you to act. I just got this app last week, checking this out last week. So Juno, question: when did you make your account? You said you got the app last week. So when did you make your account? Kaylee, stop. When did you make your account? Everyone has an account date when they made this account. Say for instance, let's say for instance, Indra. He made his account in May 12th, 2015. So when did you make yours? And here's Well, made the account last week. Huh? That's why I told y'all not to play along with it. Oh, shoot. think I already know who this could possibly be. I'm not saying not one word. I saw on YouTube and just started watching it. Oh, Kevin, you got the deal. Oh, Kevin, it's funny, yo. It's funny. It's funny. It is so funny. Remember, I think I got it. It's just hilarious. It's hilarious. You know, that's the reason. This is the reason why I love Twitch, bro. Because I can just look at any one of you guys. Is just general account information. It's just like, because the way he was talking, it was just so simple. No one would act like that. No one would act like that. I've been on Twitch. I've been on Twitch for 1 year. These suckers don't act like that. I'm not saying not one thing, but just so you know, I know. Check your DMs. It go down in the DMs. Wait, which DMs? Show them if you don't mind. Okay. All right, chat. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. I'm smiling like crazy, bro, because give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Okay. So, chat, let's go through this, crud. All right. Hey, homie. Wait, actually, let's do this thing the right way. All right, let's go. Hey, homie. I don't want you to feel weird or nothing, but keep this between us. I feel like we connected in a special way, you feel me? And it makes my heart tingle. I like you, basically. Andrew, oh, I see. Well, I'm straight and I'm in love with the girl, so I don't know what to tell you, fam. I'm sorry. That crud hurted, but it's cool though. Find out who it was. It's cool. You didn't have to be mean about it. How was I mean? I'm straight. I'm already in love. Typical lies. I'm being dead serious about that though. The crud did you want me to say? Here's the second one, Chad. Here's the second one. That crud hurt it, but it's cool though. You don't have to be mean about how was I mean. I'm straight. I'm already in love. Typical lie. I'm being dead serious about that though. The crud did you want me to say? I don't know. Just say no. Not that extra stuff. I had to make sure you understood. Here we go. Here's the other half. How you straight if you like Haku? I found Haku attractive. I don't have feelings for a fictional character. It's whatever. I don't care. No more. You just homophobic. I'm blocking you. Okay, bruh, do what you gotta do. We don't have time to read a Twitch fanfic. I mean, it went down in the DMs, bro. It went down in the DMs. But anyway, do we have anything else to add on this note? Do we have anything else to add on this note? Can I play my game? Y'all good? Y'all situated, right? I just want to know if y'all situated. Chat, we good? Because I got Claire waiting for me. Andrew, I hope you're good though. Does that make me a homophobic? No. It doesn't. It just mean that kind of. No, it just means that you just told him how it is. You just literally told him how it is. I felt at the trope. I'm good now. I'm so Xavier. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But Claire, though, them boots, though. One second. All right, we're good now. All right, back to game scene. I think we good now. How old is she? She old enough. She old enough. That's all that matters. Dang!
Oh.
My reaction exactly has to be 16.
You're not in uniform.
She don't need to be.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas.
Please help me.
This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
Why am I wearing the hat? Dang.
No, absolutely not.
You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Thank you very much.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
Don't worry about it.
You're all ready to depart then?
Yes. Oh, what part, Evan? Even though I wouldn't know because I'm not originally from North Carolina.
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my
Oh,
absence.
shoot. It is way too low. Holy snap. That's how I think. Way too low.
Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Oh, crud.
Very well. Leave everything here to us.
Hmm.
In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
The young lions.
I will, sir.
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Yes, Daddy.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm...
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over, and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
Rob Lord, the locker room.
You'd actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy.
My boy.
Well, I wish all of you luck and good health.
He's such an awesome
Take care
guy.
of yourselves.
Thank you.
Bye then.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
He's such an awesome dad. Mine was awesome too. Crazy as he may be, he was awesome. Alright, time to go to the next. Bro, we got Claire! John, you didn't spoil me to this! You said when I get 15% of the game, bro. I'm still early in the game. Wait, we better not be dropping this chick off. Hold up. Why does this place look so familiar? Because it's the end of Ymir Valley. We came here during our trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Wow, we seriously traveled all that distance just like that? My legs feel kind of jelly. Astounding what your divine knight is capable of. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. The last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using a spirit pack consumes plenty of mana, and places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes, but personally I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. Entering inactive state. Between the battle earlier and using the spirit pack to get here, he must have used up all the mana. I figured that. Of course he did. Just let him rest for a day, and he should be able to recover to travel again. I guess it's good night for you. Huh, thanks, Valimar. Evan, don't you start. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again, should the need arise. Alright, we need to get back to Ymir before the sun sets. Watch your step, okay? Yo, Reen, take Claire by the hand and escort her back, bro. Don't be the punk way out. Don't take the punk way out, my boy. Oh, Dad. He still hasn't recovered. Holy snot. Yeah, looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Baron says his condition has been gradually improving. That's good. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness. I see. If there's anything that we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. Reen, your friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired all of you must be. I think it would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. Oh, bonding! But why not? Valimir is out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you gotta get in some R&R while you still can. It's hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. As much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Carrying with that logic, like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway, so let's make the most of this well-deserved break. Roger, Dodger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communication equipment then. This better be bonding. This better be the bonding crud. Free day. The crud. Oh, dang. Y'all spent 3 days? Valimar is definitely recharged now. Feels kind of weird to have a day off. I guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. We aren't to go out to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Bonding points is back, baby! You're in view, Basically spend time with them, like how you do with Persona. I'm not cheating, I'm spending time with the wife, you girl. Inspect the door to Reen's room and select rest. Where's she at? There she is. There she is. Last night I took the liberty of modifying the station's communication equipment to let the village more easily reach the RMP. In theory, this will allow them to inform us of any incoming danger, and to allow us to be more thoroughly prepared. Ideally, I also like to make note of any possible points of entry into the village. I can't thank you enough, Captain. People here can rest easy knowing they got your team watching over them. No thanks necessary. It wasn't as if I left my RMP duties behind when I decided to accompany you. I believe that's the best way I can honor His Excellency's legacy, too. Quite right. Anything I could do to help you with? I want to keep this place safe, so just say the word. Would you mind guiding me to the outskirts? Chad, we're going on a date. There is one concern that I'd like to put to rest if I can. Gladly. Most gladly. Reen guided Captain Claire down the mountain slope to where she wanted to go. Such a gentleman. This is a place. This does seem like a safe enough route to go to and from the village. All the more reason it was worth investigating. If it's safe for us to use, then it's safe for our would-be intruders to use too. Actually, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of it like that before. Still now, we know. I've already seen to it that the route those Jaegers used is secured, but I'd like to take similar measures here too. Now to mark the area on my map as a potential target for security breach. Something's here. And I need the crud. There's so many of them. They must have surrounded us while we were busy talking, which means the location also has plenty of blind spots. Taking on this many at once isn't going to be easy. We should try and find an opening too. No, there's no need for that. Let me take care of this. It won't take but a moment. Against all of these things, she got the clock!
Suppressing target. Mirror devices activated. Orbital laser.
Dang, bro!
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over.
I could die in peace. Like I said, a moment. So not only is this an easy route for invaders to navigate, it helps us to exploit camouflage along the way. I have to put plenty of thought into how to best secure this route. That was incredible, Captain. Later, Andrew. Not only did you take on those monsters alone, you took them all down in one fell swoop. I can still hardly believe it. Not at all. It was nothing special, really. I'm only estimating the point of impact for the mirror devices based on their position, reflection speed, and trajectories. Performing complex calculations like that on the fly sounds pretty incredible to me. To say nothing of the fact that you're doing it in the midst of a tense combat situation. You know, I think I underestimate just how much you're really capable of. Now I know how you came to be known as the Icy Maiden in the first place. I mean, it's a little embarrassing to be praised quite so much. The Agency was the one to give me that name, actually. I just wish I could have repaid him for all he did for me. He was the one who gave me a sense of belonging when I had nowhere to go. He gave me a place to use my abilities, but my apologies, I shouldn't be saying any of this to you. I may have been unable to repay him while he was still alive, but I will do all I can to repay him in what ways I have left. You can count on us on that front too. You're not just going to sit back and force everything on you. We want to be there for you when you need it every step of the way. That's sweet. Thank you, Rain. This time we don't got Fee jacking it up. Baby girl. I mean waifu. Holy snot. Strengthen that bond, dog. Alright. Alright, Fee, you're up next. Because I'm not spending no time with no dude. Crud, no. Breakfast was really good today. Your mom's a talented cook. I'm a little jealous, honestly. I wish I could do that. I was hoping Fee would be interested in cooking. I'm not great, but maybe I could help her out. Yeah, let's give Fee a little help in the kitchen. Since we got the day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Thanks, let's do that. Sure, let's move over to the kitchen and get started. Shut up, Xavier. Look at the food! You got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Field rations. We still got a lot more traveling ahead of us, so I thought it would be a good idea to prep some. Field ration, like the one used by the army? That's just not a bad idea, Fee. There's no telling what kind of situation we could find ourselves in. So you know how to make them. Yep, I'll make them back in the corpse. Dang, I said crops. It's you have so many baby girls and wives, you're forgetting who is who. Listen. I know who's who. Don't worry. I know who's who. And it stuck with me. Came in handy when we were lying low in Celtic too. Sounded like learning really paid off. Alright, I'm ready when you are. He then began teaching Reen the best way to make field rations. Their difference in experience all too obvious. Eventually the time to sample their new creations came in. Oh man, inside joke. Well, it certainly tastes unique in the sense that they really taste much. They don't really taste much like anything at all. Makes me think of the food we had at Guerrilla Fortress. Dang, this tastes even worse. You don't eat them for fun though, just to get nutrition in the field. Ooh. Ellie and Machias didn't have an easy time with them. It was like they had their life drained out of them. So people had to eat this. I mean, eat this in order for them to get all the proper nutrients, right? So they had to sacrifice taste over nutrition. I can almost vibe with that. You know, I get that they're just to have food to eat in combat situation, but why not try and make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure you and Captain Claire are used to eating food like this, but to say the rest of us aren't is an understatement. And besides, if you're going to take the time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess. Keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. It'd be a good chance to put the cooking classes at the academy to use too. Yeah, ready to see what we can do? Thus the experiment to make a new kind of ration that tastes reasonably eligible began. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another. As one might expect, this also led to one failure after another. In the end, they eventually gave up and asked Reen's mother, who was more than happy to help. I mean, they pretty much made dinner. Wow, sugoi! Wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray. Hard to believe adding a few herbs can make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cooking than meets the eye. Agreed. It's not easy, but putting in the effort's worth it in the long run. If these rations have anything to say about it, true. I have fun prepping them together with someone too, unlike in the corpse. Did you say something? Just that it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Reen. John, I still don't see why you like Fee. Why you wipe Fee. After that, they tried making a few more of the new ration while they still had the recipe in mind. Oh, we gotta level up. Deadly assist, nice. Alright. Well, no more bonding points. No more bonding points, so I can continue the story. What time is it? I'm stopping the stream at 8 o'clock so that I could chill for like a minute. Oh, if it isn't raining, taking the day off. Hi there, Gerald. And yeah, we're just getting some R&R before we head out again tomorrow. Is that so? Well, it's nice to see you kids made it back to us. Take on the time you need before you go out there and knock them dead, okay? Thanks, we will. Generally, what were you doing over on the mountain path? Oh, I was just having a look at the slope. It's covered in more snow than ever, perfect for snowboarding. Oh yeah, I totally slipped my mind. I guess the courses are still up and running. Sure are. You kids did some solid work of building them. And if you need to take your mind off of things, they're always open. I might even have a prize or two in store if you manage to clear them. Now I'm curious. Thanks for the heads up. Slopes? Oh, Ymir board. You can now snowboard from Ymir Southeast Gateway? Completing available courses within the given time frames while obtaining set number of flags will net a variety of prizes. More courses will become available as the story advances. Practice your hardest. I can snowboard, witch? Yeah, you tagged my twin brother, but not me. I'm dead. Snowboard. A course. Level 1. Let's go. Bro, this reminds me of that Rocket Power game, dog. What the crap, bro? This jump. Dang! You know Big Air Dare for Rocket Power? Oh, missed one. Baka! Almost got perfect.
I did it!
Let me get all of them. Bruh, this give me them Sonic Adventure vibes. I mean, it's a nice mini game compared to playing Blade in the previous one. Bro, your boy beat his old time and got everything. Let's go. All right, finish. Not bad. Where's your prize? Go ahead, take it. Proxy puppet. Well, maintain. Feel like boarding in. Just come on by. Certainly we'll see you then. Alright, so what? Oh, okay, so we meet back at the mansion. Was that it? Oh. God, I want to go around town. Snowball with your eyes closed. Okay, Kaylee. Calm down, kiddo. That sounds like suicide. Wait, there's Ymir Valley. Where's she at? Feet. Actually, Feet, you in here. But you're not linked to me. Yeah, switch. Actually, healer to the back. Healer to right here. You right here. You right here. There we go.
All right. It's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
That is so cool. Let me see what type of enemies we can go up against, so I can learn how to use her efficiently. Two-chain battle.
I'll handle it.
Bullet.
1, 2. Ha! And done.
Onward.
So what crafts you got, baby girl? Ooh.
Now is the time to attack.
Understood.
Dang!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Yes, leave it to me.
Good.
It's my turn. Sweet dreams.
Here come more.
I'll handle it.
Scud Ripper.
Here I go. Now.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale. Now.
An opening. Onward. Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
I love her. I love her, bro. I love her. Team Claire all day, bro. Hey, look at her heart! So, runs forward and fires a deadly shot. Summons an ice crystal and shatters it above foes. Flawless leadership. Okay. What about her orbment? Oh, increased potency of items? Nani? That's it. Slot one in these. Detection. She's good. She's gonna be an awesome part of the team. Later, Kaylee! Thank you for being at the stream. Thank you for being with us. Girl, you have a blessed one. Be safe since you're night surfing, girl. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, I will. You don't have to worry. I will. As long as I can.
Not bad.
I don't. Oh Lord, have mercy, bro. The things that are running through my head in this screen. This story, holy snot. Oh, holy snot. The things that are running through my freaking head. Let me fish up a little bit more.
Caught one.
I'm thinking of getting Final Fantasy 15 for the PC. I had so much fun playing on PS4. And then on the PC version, they got everything. The Windows version. I just hope my PC will be able to handle it. I wouldn't mind streaming it, to be honest. Doing 15 all over again. And then they got all the side content in there too. Like the missions and crap.
Caught one.
That would be dope. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's on you, man. I just want to try out old girl. Alright, so we need to head to a mansion. Story will progress up here. Should I go rest in my room now? Alright, rest. Because we already did everything. Bruh, I'm deceased. I got a mirror?
Oh, you went up a rank.
Yo.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Hey, appreciate it.
Keep it up.
Chapter.
You did all right, I guess.
Your boy got a B. Not bad. Not bad. Departing Ymir. So now we're heading out. Well then, it's time to get going. We're going to be using Valimar's power this time too, right? Yeah, the spirit path is going to be our best bet for traveling. His mind should recover by now. Yes, he should have more than plenty after resting a whole day. I think all of you are well rested too. Yep. I'm fine, thanks. Come to think of it, what happened to Toval and Captain Claire? I'm not sure. They headed off somewhere early this morning. Sorry for the late. I thought we'd be back before now. Where'd you two go? We decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. I wanted to make sure the communication equipment that I modified yesterday was functioning properly, too. Good news is everything's in tip-top shape, which means Ymir's now got a line of communication with the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. Really? Talk about convenient. I just figured out something else. Still, Toval and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded. So a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. Wait, what? The bigger our group is, the more likely we are to stand out as suspicious. And even if we do use the spirit path, to even things out, I think it'd be better if Toval or you stay behind, Captain. You read my mind. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around too. We can discuss that while walking along the valley. There's no point in splitting up right here. Toval, you staying. I will be understand that, dog. You're staying. You are definitely staying. Sure thing. Let's get going. We'll see you in a bit, Mom. Alright, take care. I need all of you to come back here to me as soon as you can, okay? Of course, we'll be back before you know it. And with more of our friends' intel. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're heading out. The valley is this way. Man, you gotta get the default out. Get him out. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. Drive to the end of the valley. The story will advance and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Hold on. Because I still haven't got my orbiment credit set up yet. Goods and souvenirs, tavern. I think it's this one over here. can easily say this scream was interesting. Valley's Echo. I'm trying to find the ornament place. Okay, this is tavern. Okay, here it is. Shop factory. Here we go. Alright, shop. Oh wait, there. Let's see. If we got some evergreen, that would be lit. Wine freeze. Is that down? Thank you. Okay, that's the issue 2. There we go. Trade. Okay, so we got grunt. Wait, actually. Nope. Alright, let's see. You can't. Oh, I was about to say. Alright, customize. Yep. Cyclone. There we go. Alright, and modify. Shield breaker. Keep that in mind. Abigail, you so freaking late. Baka though. Sleep. Move. I want the third thing I want and switch it around. Baka. You have excellent multitasking. Holy snap. That's edge. I feel like she'll be perfect with that. You already know we gotta open up. Bro, I want to open up her path so bad. Why do I care about this boy? Oh Lord. Customize weapon. Then we got the shop. Okay, and we got the best clothes. Oh, control shift T. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I just have to make those last little preps. Save the game. Then we're off. After we were talking about food, dog. I'm trying to think of a good dish in my head to make for tonight. Take off. Alright, here we are again. Is he still asleep? Looks that way. Elmer, can you hear me? That's so good. I mean, I got chicken. I have chicken. That's about it, if I remember right. Your awakening from inactive state. Reboot complete. One second. 1 second. Do you have any veggies in a pretty full spice cabinet? I got plenty of spice. I have green onions. I chop up the green onions and I put it with the rice. And then I chop up the red. See, I have red onions as well. I put the red onions in with the chicken. And then I just like saute it, until it's like fully cooked. And then I just combine it. If I have like like the Panda Express little like sauce, I put it with it, and bro, it's so good. I try my best to go with the teriyaki sauce. It makes it so good. Yeah, he's recovered enough mana. Man, he really is amazing. I think I'm starting to get used to him. Where is that sound? Ginger and soy sauce, thank you. I'm starting now to start adding some brown sugar. You should probably double check where everyone currently is first. Valamar, can you update us on where the others are? Repeating search. 3 of the remaining secondary contractors are to the northeast and the north. We're going to north. 3 are to the southeast and Legram. All vital signs appear normal. It sounds that way. But if nothing happened to me, there's no way anything could happen to the rest of them. Ginger will make it sweet without having the calories. Ooh, thank you for letting me know that. I'm now going to pick up Ginger. I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, still, there's no time to waste. Like Torvald said, where to next? Both Norn and Legram are about the same distance away from here. A little bit closer though, if I recall. Any objections to going there? So we're going to Nord Highlands. Ooh, boy. Nord is Gaius' homeland, right? I've never been, so I'm actually kind of excited to go. I'm in the same boat as Elliot. Mirin is awesome to add to any dish like that too, because it adds some acidity, but I don't know how hard that is to find where you are. I've never even heard of that, to be honest with you. If it's not something that I could get while I'm in Walmart, like because it's right next to my job, I'll have to go to like the farmer's market. A touch of rice vinegar will work well too. Rice vinegar? There's a thing called that? Considering not actually a Arbonian territory, I wouldn't be surprised if the Highlands didn't have much impact there too. Do you have any info on that, Captain? I'm afraid not. We don't really have any resources to spread that far north at the moment. However, I do know that the elite 3rd Armored Division is stationed there. It's not hard to imagine there being a rising conflict between them and the Nortia Provincial Army. That's true. We'll have to keep on our toes in Nord as much as anywhere else. Still set on heading to Nord, we're going to be in danger regardless of where we go, so yeah. Besides, 3 of us are over there. A little danger is not enough to stop me from seeing them again. One second. Trying to see something. Okay. But wait, isn't there like something you could add to rice to make it like very delicious? I forgot, they added in Food Wars. Plus it'd be nice to let everyone else know that you're alive too, Rain. That sounds good to me too. That's that. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just make sure you figure out who's coming and who's staying first. Oh, definitely. 3 additional party members to accompany Rain to North. 2 of these must be from Class 7. The last must be either Torvald or Captain Claire. When choosing your party, you won't be able to change it for some time, so choose wisely. You, and definitely Confirm. Can't menu. Oh. Oh man, she's very OP. You can actually keep that. But Bish made a video on how to make the pineapple fried rice and food wars. Delicious. Yo, that sounds... Alright, organized party. Can't menu. Let's see. They added gelatinized chicken stock to the steamed rice. It's pretty tricky to do that on your own, so I just add a small amount of stock. I'll leave Ymir in your care. You too. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything here. Ymir will be just fine. Or I'm not a bracer. Take care, guys. Don't worry about us. We'll bring the others back safely. Promise. We'll be back as soon as we can. I like this. This is so different from school. We'll be counting on you. Well then, we should be going. The Highlands are well known for their vastness. We're going to need to be very careful once we arrive. Celine, we're ready when you are. And ready I am. Ymir, open the spirit path. A destination in North Highlands to the northeast. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. You gotta give it a shot. Because I need something different to eat. I know. Hey, I didn't choose it. The game did. This isn't my first time using a route or anything, but still, it feels weird though. For our classmate and waiting someone on the other side of this. Yeah, and we'll stop at nothing and bring them back. Real talk, rice vinegar and sesame oil can completely transform any East Asian dish. Just adding one of them will change your opinion of the whole dish. But I'll have to go to like an Asian store to be able to do it, you know? Oh, this was the best place that they could land. This was where we met Milliam. Where are we? Looks like we made it. They're both in Walmart? Yo! Yep, I gotta get it. And you said rice vinegar and sesame oil. They're common ingredients. Gotcha. Bro, I love this area. Of all the areas in Trails of Cold Steel, this is my favorite. The stone circle in the southern part of the Highlands. I don't even know if this is where we first met Milliam. Oh really? So you guys fought here. I heard all about that from Milliam actually. That spot's fairly high up too, so it won't be easy to see from ground level. We should be able to leave Valamir here without him being found. Celine's right, this area is an excellent place to keep Valamir. I'm sorry, but you got a mech centered all the way out here. Unless someone move just ever so slightly to the side, they'll see him. But that's just me. That side, this view is spectacular. Not spectacular as you. Let me stop! My work allows me to see different places all across Arbonia, but I've never seen it anywhere quite like this. Yeah, it's stunning. So this is what Group A got to spend its fuel study for June, huh, Reed? Anyway, I think we should get moving. We need to start gathering information on where everyone might be. I say we start by heading to either the settlement to the north or Zendergate to the south. You know we don't have horses, right? That settlement to where Gaius is from, right? Zendergate's where the 3rd Armored Division is stationed too. It's the perfect choice if we want to go somewhere with plenty of people around. Yeah, they're both ways away on foot, but either one's worth a shot. Sounds good, let's go. I can sense something strange. What do you mean by strange? I'm entirely sure I sense something similar in Kelda too. From what I can tell, it's coming from chests with these weird wavelengths that have been scattered across the country. Just watch out if you haven't seen one. It looks out of the ordinary. I think I know what she's talking about. The mimics. Yep, trial chest. Oh, specific characters in the party. This is new. Spending just once all require a present, allow you to take on and conquer the enemies within. Coming trial will net those who emerge victorious a large amount of Link XP, as well as let them use Overdrive together in battle. Holy snap. Okay. Make sure I save again. Yo, this is so gorgeous. I love the North Highlands, yo. I love it. Sesame oil is super strong, so just a few drops. Gotcha.
Ha! Ha! Bring it on.
Okay. 1, 2. Ha! And done. Got it. Let's get this over with. Leave it to me. Yes, ma'am.
Yeet. It says a user called Root Commander
Mission complete.
That just spies on the screen in the chat. Is it possible to get rid of it? Or is? You just spies? That's no problem. What does he do? He's been on almost all your screens, so it'll just be an easy like instant ban. You look at his screen, it shows the stats he collects. Is it so? But bots spectate like what? Like how do the bots freaking work when it comes down to this? That's the thing. Because I seen them at almost every stream, in which like a lot of streamers actually have them, and hey, I didn't have them. Only sucker that only bought that bad was Nightbot and thing. He has a web scraper and finds new streams. I think a web scraper. I mean, shoot, he's a bot. I don't like bots. Other than putting out with Nightbots down behind. There you go. He's dealt with. Alpha, but he's doing it for marketing stuff. Thank you for that. That's a lot of XP. Yo, I definitely want to explore the North Highlands. I might end. What time is it? It's 7:02. I might end off the stream the moment we get Gaius in the squad.
Look at them flying around without a care in the world. Black kites? Or maybe hawks?
Bro, this is gorgeous. I love how they redid Nord. Well, not really. Well, just graphically improved it. I mean, it's nothing like Yeast 8, but I'm glad I made it back to this. Holy but how much can I explore without the story advancing? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, y'all got, this is gonna take a minute, isn't it? The story has to give me something.
Enemy sighted. Prepare for...
Okay.
too.
2. And done.
But yo, Abigail, if he's banned, right?
It's over.
He can still view the screen. He just can't talk.
Now is the time to attack.
Understood.
All right, second form, Gale.
Let's move. Second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's not going to talk. If he's a bot, he's not going to talk unless someone uses him to talk. But anyway.
Cool. We won.
More than cool, we were great.
Yo.
Great.
Learn a new craft, Reen. Right. I don't want to engage trouble. Did my blind really not get the chest from right here? What's wrong with me?
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Oh, a marble ring. Bro, game. This is the North Highlands, bro. This is one of the biggest areas in the entire game. You're really not gonna allow me to, you know, get on someone's horseback? I mean, get on someone's horse? You're not gonna actually give me a horse.
This is the way, right?
Follow the cliff round here, and we'll come out into an open area.
Yo, where those big rhinos at? Because I know I could use them for some XP. Wow, it's so obvious. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about something that happened earlier in the screen. It's just so obvious. The Jaegers and all. Pokemon? Nah, Jaegers. By the way, I was gonna flash. This game is really making me. I was about to say. Is that gunfire? Yeah. Look over there. Oh yeah, tomorrow's like March. Holy crud. Oh shoot. You aren't getting away. This is the end of the road for your 3rd Armored Division. Curse. Noble Alliance. All units fire. Don't let them get any closer. Wow, they're using this whole area for a war zone. You're finished. On Claire. An ambush? How long have they been there? Yo! I forgot his name, but I remember him. Aim at their feet. All units, concentrate your firepower. Yes, sir. The one-eyed smart behind. We'll let him have this one. Withdraw to a watchtower. We need to regroup. Sir. Man, they're tearing up the Highlands. Holy crud. Depends if soldats are withdrawing. Fortunately, we were able to keep losses to a minimum. The old model tanks perform acceptably as well. Should we pursue them? No, let them leave. We may have the advantage now, but they still have plenty of strength remaining. Don't you fall on the sword now, we'll be playing right into their hands. All units return to Zender Gate. Recover the wounded and prepare for our next battle. Yes, sir. Well, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, but I guess even a place as far out as Nora can avoid becoming a battlefield. Soldiers might be simple copies of the Divine Knights, but their old soldiers still did well in repelling them. That was one of the strategies the army developed to hinder the soldiers' mobility and make them easier to handle. The execution was brilliant to say the least. Every one of their units worked together flawlessly. But as they have both the Lieutenant General and his division gained a stellar reputation. Yeah, they're no pushovers. That division is known as the strongest, but the 3rd Armored Division could easily give them a run for their mirror. Well, the one positive out of this is that we know that the Lieutenant General is holding out alright. But why did the Noble Alliance choose to retreat in that direction? I mean, that's where the Imperial Army's watchtower is. If something's happened here that we don't know about. Cammy! How come your head's hurting, girl? Wanna talk about it? That sounds like a good idea. I'm sure they won't mind answering a few questions after that last battle. Or if you ate anything wrong. Or you could take aspirin. That works too. I didn't sleep too. Dang, girl! Holy crud. Yeah, my head would hurt too.
I can't believe there are soldats out here.
What was the reason why you couldn't
use
sleep?
the railway, so that just leaves.
Holy crud. It's not gonna do so right now. Yeah, take your aspirin. I mean, you know, I understand people don't want to get on drugs, but sometimes you know,
Seize the
drugs help.
moment.
Just don't abuse them.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, get rested too. I only had 3 hours of sleep because I had to go earlier today.
1, 2. And done. Got it.
I'll back you up. Let's move. Second form. Damn!
Oh, you have to do grocery shopping in the morning. Ah.
Now!
An opening. Understood. No more. Mortal Mirage. It's my turn.
Okay.
Come on, girl.
Okay. Hey.
My turn.
Let's move.
There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Easy.
I've got it.
I thought if you leave base, well, we'll have to put me with no mods to hold it down. Baka. Oh, you need a mug too. A mug of T2. Lowe's foes asleep with bubbles can't unbalance. So this is just a updated
Done.
one. Interesting. Nah, I think I'll be alright modding wise. I think it's just us chilling. Yeah, it's just us
Oh, a
chilling.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
Hostile
Open the door
spotted.
to a Toyota
Beginning
Prius.
combat. I'll handle it.
Flash grenade.
Here.
It sound like you shoot the challenge?
Onward.
Me?
Begin.
Let's go.
Overdrive.
Flawless leadership.
Now is the time to attack.
Understood.
Yeah.
Here I go. Second form.
Yeah.
Now.
All out attack.
Let's go, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Pieces of
This
8.
is our real power.
That was clean, yo. 3.0 tactician. I'm getting achievements out the behind, bro. Give me another achievement. No, that was it. Dang! 11,000 witch.
I did it.
I did it! Success.
Success. Surround self with illusionary wind, becomes invisible.
That's what I want to see.
Bruh! I gotta get in Python and create some troll bots. Bakero. You're starting to sound like what those suckers on The Sims do. I'd be good. That's tier. There's leg breaker. You know, like how on The Sims, people have their Sims do some weird jacked up crud. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy exploring this area. I just need a horse. Gaius! Where's your wind crud, bro? Sucker! Give me a horse! That's my horse! Oh, you a dumb witch. You think I'm gonna walk all the way over to Xander Gate? I'll just create one that says cheater every time he hears the romantic music. You probably couldn't do that. Come on, Midora. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bruh. There's a chance I might become over level. There's a chance I might become over level to like 60.
Now's our chance. We can.
Okay. Beginning mission.
My turn.
Stealth. Baby girl didn't have that before.
Burn to ash.
How's your day going, Midori?
Fall.
At the burn
All right.
first.
Rain down.
He's such a kid.
Okay.
Do y'all want to build a snowman?
Sweet dreams.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright, let's go. Game, where is my horse? You know, we're getting there, but
Please tell me that's Xander Gate.
We're almost there.
Okay.
My turn.
All right.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
here we go. Bro, time.
We're finally here.
Holy crap. Xander Gate.
Xander Gate sure is imposing.
And well guarded, too.
I'm not surprised. I doubt that was the first battle to take place here since the war started. I just hope the Lieutenant General is able to
Chilling
meet
me,
with us.
Dork. How about you?
Who goes there?
Whoa, hang on a sec.
What are a bunch of civilians like
Let's
you
get
doing
Midori.
in a place like this?
We were just talking about food. I'm trying to think about trying out some different types of dishes.
You sure don't look like you're from the settlement.
Put your hands in the air.
Please wait. We come in peace. While I may not be traveling in military uniform, I am Captain Claire Revelt of the
Better,
Railway
Claire.
Military Police. If at all possible, we'd like to request a meeting with Lieutenant General Vander.
You're the Icy Maiden?
The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy. We only just arrived at the Highlands.
Thor's, you say? Wasn't there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months back?
That's
Now that
us!
you mentioned it, young man. You do look kind of familiar.
Rest assured, they are exactly who they claim to be.
Hey!
Lieutenant General.
Good day, sir.
So he's...
Huh. Vander.
It has been some time, Marine Schwarzer of Class 7.
Just a month. Well, depending on when we had visited.
I presume those of you I don't recognize are classmates whose field studies took place elsewhere.
Yep. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good day, General.
I'm impressed you were able to make it here. The ferocity of this war raging around us grows worse by the day. Come, it would be my honor to speak with you and field any questions you may have in my office.
He's getting tired? Nah, I'm not tired. I was in the beginning of Scream. It's amazing that you're able to see my eyes. Because it looks like whenever I look at OBS in this camera or on this screen, because I got two monitors, one for the TV and one for me to be able to watch the screen, I look like I'm squinting a lot. They've been using it as a base of operation from which to attack Xander Gate. Now we have to fight off their offensives from both sides of the border. Sounds like a bad situation to be in. Wow, sounds like you have it even tougher than Dad does over at Guerrilla. The situation here is certainly less than ideal. We've been doing all we can to hold out and resorting to using the old model tanks. It's been successful so far. I have a 34 flex inch 4K monitor. I can count the hairs coming out of your hat. I'm not saying not one thing. Sounds like it's only a matter of time before the gate fails. Celine, she's not mistaken, I'm afraid. But out of significant development in our favor, I expect this base to fall within the month. We're doing all we can to avoid that, but it's a possibility we must accept sooner or later. How did a watchtower fall into enemy hands to begin with? I imagine it would have been well guarded, considering it was built to keep watch on the Republic. It was. The soldiers here would have been highly vigilant too, thanks to the attack mere months prior. However, none of us could have imagined the card that the Alliance would play to take it from us. I understand you may find this hard to believe, but we have reason to believe the Alliance has temporarily joined hands with the Republic. You're kidding. We're on an alliance with Calvar? But that doesn't... Urbonia and Calvar are enemies. You're absolutely certain, because you're right, sir. I do find it hard to believe. I am. The soldiers who were stationed at the watchtower at the time have testified as such. The day it fell, they came under attack by Republican airship. And while they were focused on fighting those off, they were attacked by Urbonia's ships full of soldiers from the west. They didn't stand a chance. Oh no. There seems to be no room for doubt in that case then. Urbonia and Calvar have been at each other's throats like cats and dogs forever though. I would have thought the Alliance would understand just who they were making a deal with. It was like what we have here is a case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It gets worse. Ever since the watchtower fell, all of our orbital communication have been cut too. That's true for the whole Highlands actually, so we can't even call for reinforcements from the main line. I see. Well, that sure doesn't sound like a coincidence. We're inclined to agree. From what we can tell, there's nothing wrong with the communications equipment itself. I just wish we could get in contact with Gwen. Oh, Oh yeah, that's Alyssa's dad. I mean, grandfather. I do recall getting information saying that Gwen Reinford was staying here in Nord. Devlin would be the ideal person to discuss technological issues with. Yeah, if anyone could get to the bottom of this, it's him. Of course, if you could just call him and ask, you wouldn't need his help to begin with. It really does sound like we should do something to help here. You needn't concern yourselves with us. The war is between us and the Alliance. As lead the fight to us and focus on the tasks you came here for. We have no intention of relying on the help of your divine knight. I would rather you use it to protect yourselves anyway. You have no reason to suffer because of this war. Besides, you come all this way. I'm sure Gaius would very much like to see you. Oh, but who else is here too? So I haven't met with him yet, but he left a message for me with my men. He supposedly returned here roughly a week ago with several other students. He said that he wanted to assess the situation here before taking off to his home settlement in the north. They should be back home by now, which means we know exactly where to find them. Fire grows more fierce with every sunrise. I won't stop you from going after your classmate, but I would ask that you be careful not to get caught up in any of the fighting. The nomads are preparing to move the settlement further north to avoid getting drawn into it themselves, I believe. Really? Sounds like we need to head north quickly. That would be prudent, yes. I suggest you use the horses. Thank you! If you're in a hurry. And you can use the same ones you rode during your field study. That way you'll be already used to handling them. Thank you for your kindness, sir. We appreciate it, sir. Oh, time. Alright, let's head for the settlement. Should only be an hour away on horseback. Hey, Rain, never really on a horse before. It doesn't really seem like something I could pick up quickly either. Same. I know how to ride one. So if one of you rides on my back. Let me guess, Elliot rides with Claire and I got feet, huh? Right. I bet that's how it's gonna go. Lousy little sucker. Here we are. I miss riding a horse across the Highlands. I know it! Oh, cool.
Yeah!
Ooh.
This is so cool!
Ah, yeah, bro.
It feels like we're one with the wind.
I'm glad I still remember how to ride a horse.
Bro. Oh. Where is this?
Yeah!
There we go. Bro, this takes me back. Alright, so... Alright, that's where we're heading. Alright. Elliot, you blissful little sucker.
Settlement's to the left of here.
We can finally see Gaius' home.
But, yeah, you and Fee can. Once we get to Gaius' home, I'm gonna call it. I have thoroughly enjoyed this one. Even though it has its ups and downs. And Lord knows a lot of plot twists too. But I enjoyed it. There's gonna be interesting Highlanders. Oh shoot. Of course I would go way off. Wait. Yep, church just already got. So who's all here, I wonder? At least I already know Guy being Nord. Gaius is 100% in Nord. The third person. I want to say Sarah, but I don't know. I don't see Sarah here.
The settlement's dead ahead.
I haven't saved since then. Jesus.
You think we'll find Gaius there?
If they've started evacuating, it's hard to say.
He'll definitely be there. He'll never leave his family behind. It's hard even to peel his family away from him. Is this where Guy's home used to be? It's pretty, and there doesn't seem to be anyone here now though. They must have already finished evacuating the area. But why would they leave some of their things behind? It's probably a sign how much of a hurry they were in to leave. I guess if they're somewhere on the northern side now, that would be the best place in the Highlands to avoid any ongoing conflict. Okay then, let's get back on our horse and head. Wait. Someone's here. Are you dead serious? Oh, time for a fight. Where'd they come from? I'm impressed you managed to ambush us. There aren't many places here to hide. They must have sensed us coming and decided to lay in wait. And by the way they move, I'm guessing they're part of Jaeger Corps. Alright? You certainly are. We're known as Nidhogger, whatever that is. But who the crud are you? You don't look like you're with the Imperial Army. Careful what you say. If we don't like your answer, you're going to be coming with us. So they're with the Noble Alliance, a pretty high-ranking corps. I never fought them myself, but they have a reputation of being reliable and efficient with their work. I've seen them in the intelligence division's files as well. They're not to be taken lightly. Oh, you know us, do you? First you sense us coming, then you know our name. Maybe you're tougher than you look. No need for us to hold back then. Oh, shoot. This music, yo! Our orders were to arrest anyone who seems suspicious, and you're definitely that. Don't expect any mercy from us. Ready for a fight, guys? Of course, let's break through their encirclement and repel their attack. Right. Yeah.
They snuck up on us.
Baka. Boy. Oh, you a dumb witch.
My turn.
Alright, let's turn the tables.
Beginning mission.
Understood.
Now
is the time to attack.
Understood. Let's move. Second form. Damn!
Right.
Let's see. Nocturne Bell.
Chiming darkness.
There we go.
Nocturne bell.
Okay.
Alright, then we're gonna hit them with full art. Let's get it.
Gather on my blade.
Damn!
You.
Here's a performance especially for you.
Shine? Nope. That was different. Seventh Rhapsody.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Good job.
Impossible. Oh, we did it.
Light work. But who's the real enemy among us? Not bad. Looks like all the rumors about how strong you guys are were true. So the victory is ours this time. If you know what's good for you, you give up and surrender now. Aren't you cocky? I'd like to see how much longer that confidence lasts after this. Is he calling something? What the crud? I know I shouldn't have used that crud this early. Nani the crud that got Jaguar? Wires. Jaguars. And they get back up. Jaeger. Makes sense. That military monster lying in wait this whole time. Never play a trump card until the very end. That's how battles should always be fought. That battle allowed us to understand what you do. Now will you do it? Now it's time to finish you off. Dumb witch. I think we're in trouble now. Should respect professionals like these who have a trick up their sleeves. There's gotta be someone out of this. Gaius! The wind shall aid me. You remind me of those Minecraft bats. A bird. Look at my boy Gaius. Ooh. Okay, Gaius. Okay, Gaius.
Is everyone all right? Gaius!
Long time no see.
Here. Nice timing.
I'm just glad I'm not too late. Now, allow me to fight at your side.
Yes, sir.
Damn, they weren't alone.
I wasn't expecting a horseman to come to their aid. Well played. Still, if that's how you want to do things, then... This is the Nace platoon. Acknowledged. Our work is hereby complete. Our patrol is over. We're withdrawing to the watchtower.
Yeah.
Bruh. I want to fight.
We got lucky.
Whew, that was looking really bad for a minute.
They behaved like a high-ranking Jaeger Corps to the very end. Precise and logical. But they were using a communications device, weren't they?
Yeah.
Like an Arcus.
Which begs the question, how was Needhog able to use one when the 3rd Armored Division can't?
It's good to see you guys.
Gaius. Especially you, Reem.
You were right on time, Gaius. Thanks for saving us. I don't know what we would have done without you.
That's my boy Gaius. Wurzel. Oh boy, him in the wind.
No thanks needed between old friends. Funny. It's only now starting to sink in that it's really you. I've been praying for this day to come since the day we parted. It brings me more joy than I can express to see you standing before me.
I feel the same way. When we parted, you put yourself in harm's way to protect a guy like me. And here you are doing it again. Thanks for never giving up on me, Gaius.
Of course I'd help you. No hardship is too great to endure for the sake of you and our classmates. As sure as the wind blows on a peaceful day. That will never change.
Are you gonna get the Kingdom Hearts bundle on PS4? Why? I already got the game. I got Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5, 2.8, 3. More importantly, getting on the thing. That would be a waste of money, in my opinion.
Now, not ever.
Thanks.
Comrade.
That's one less person to worry about.
It brings me joy to see you two safe and sound as well. I wasn't expecting you to come all the way to Nord to find me.
After we found out you were here, how could we not? Although this place is so beautiful, it's almost worth coming just for the view.
Yeah, the scenery is so relaxing.
I'm happy to hear you say so.
And yet this beautiful land is gradually being engulfed by the flames of war.
Yeah, we can't just stand back and allow that to keep happening.
What do you guys say we talk more while we move?
Yeah, it's all the cage games and it's on sale for $30. I know. That would be a perfect thing for someone who's never played Kingdom Hearts to get in on
I'll
it.
guide you over to Lake
Like
Lacrima.
that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, that's a steal, bro.
That's where Gwyn's cabin
That's
is, isn't
an
it?
omega steal.
Indeed. We've all moved over there for the time being.
KH3 came out last year?
Elisa and Milliam included.
Elisa Milliam. Okay. So Millie's here.
Well, that was easy.
Now we know who the other two are.
So Milliam is okay.
You led them to safety, I'm guessing?
Oh, even if I know the area, they've done far more for me than I have for them. But you'll see soon enough. I'll show you the fastest route there.
Just give me my side quest, guys. Give me my side quest, my boy. Tell me what suckers to knock out. Whoa. They all the way over by the lake. Oh, you're gonna get it tomorrow? Nice. Yo, this is so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy just being in this area right here. It's so scenic and peaceful. It'll be hard for you to believe there's a war going on. Sure, it's pretty here. Seems kind of busy though. I guess that's because of all the nomads here. Is everyone able to make it here safely? Fortunately, yes. Guess that Milliam should be somewhere around here too. Bro! Oh. Well, it looks like some of the locals have come to greet us. I'm back, Lily. Oh, welcome back. Oh, they're so cute! He's back. Wait, isn't that the boy with him? Reen? It is Reen. He's here. Well, sure, with you guys. I guess I'm glad to see everyone's doing so well. I couldn't help but worry, you know? They're all fine. Well, now that we're here, I should let Dad know what's going on. Yo, hopefully he has his mom cook. Mommy. For those of us who haven't met before, I'm Lakin, Guy's father. I'm his mother, Fatma. It's a pleasure to meet more of his friends. Same. You're his mom? You look so young. I thought you were his sister. Dang. I'll take that as a compliment. It's a relief to see you all safe and sound. We were all very worried about you. So were we, especially with the possibility of you all getting swept up in one of the battles here. I'm actually surprised you weren't. We received word from Zender Gate shortly before everything kicked off, which gave us enough time to relocate, fortunately. We also arrived in Nord around that time, too. So we were able to assist in moving the settlement here, and that about sums up what we've done ever since leaving Thor's. Gotcha. Surprisingly lucky timing, I'd say. My main worry now, though, is what will happen if these battles keep up. Indeed, it's entirely possible that even this region could become a war zone soon enough. Personally, I'm more concerned about the Jaegers stationed around the Highlands. Things aren't going to get easier for us anytime soon, so as long as this war continues. But as true as that may be, we'd like for you all to focus on your main objective for now. Guys isn't the only one you came to find, is he? Yeah, where the squad at? As you mentioned, I haven't seen Alicia and Milliam around. Do you know where they are? I know his Gwyn isn't here either. Is he with them? They made their way to the northeastern region of the Highlands not that long ago. Gwyn mentioned he wanted to look into something there. I believe he was hoping to find what caused all the orbital communication here in North to cut out. Oh, we heard about that. It doesn't seem like the Jaeger's equipment is affected any. Strangely enough, yes, I would bet that the Noble Alliance is involved somehow too. Regardless, I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Would you like to wait here for them? Thank you, but we'd rather follow after them. Who knows, maybe they'll be able to use our help once we're there. We have nothing to lose by checking. Sorry for leaving so soon, but I don't think we'll be too long. Oh, not at all. You shouldn't have any trouble reaching the northern region of the Highlands. You have Gaius with you. Good luck, and may the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Thanks. Off we go then. Gaius rejoins the party. Nice. Got it. Horses. Alright, cool. Alright, where is our task, if there are any? Guys, he's cool and all, but not as cool as the Icy Maiden. The north side of the Highlands is a lot more chilly than the south side. They head to the east of here, right? Right. We need to follow the path past the statue. Yo, I remember that statue. I'm on for now. Maybe back later, depending on how long. Nah, I'm about to end it because it's almost 8 o'clock. So I'll be good. I'll definitely be catch you on the next one, my boy. Tomorrow, we finish up Sonic Adventure, so there's that. Monday, I don't know what we doing. I might take Monday off. I'm not sure 100% yet. Have a blessed one, my guy. I wonder how many arch tall it is. It's big, even from here. I heard rumors about it, but nothing compares to seeing it in person. Trust me, it's even more overwhelming from a close up. Anyway, it should serve as a good landmark to guide us. Even then, I know the way. If you feel lost, ready to go? Yeah, we got a map. Alright, northeast.
Yeah!
Well, I know who's gonna be on the thumbnail of this screen. Fresh air.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
That's what she said.
It's gotta be at least 100 arch tall, right?
Can't blame you for being so surprised. This way leads to the northeastern part of the Highlands.
It's gonna be my first time riding this far.
There we go.
Yeah!
Alright, so where are these guys at? From here on out, it's all new territory for me. How far does this thing, guys? This will actually take you all the way to the Cavalry Republic. If we keep going straight ahead, you can see the watchtower to the south as well. That could be a problem for us now that it's under the Noble Alliance's control. We have to be careful that none of their patrol airship notice us. True. Now we just have to find at least 1 million. The cause of the region's orbital communication issues may be somewhere here too. The cliffs are steep and the wind's strong, so keep steady. Gotcha.
Yeah!
How big is it? Well, dang! A rear shrine.
Enemy sighted.
My
Oh
turn.
boy, these suckers. 59. Water will beat them.
Here
Good
I go.
Ripper.
Now.
I'll back you up. Understood. Rain down.
Petrified. Wow.
Let's move.
Frozen.
Second
form.
form. Damn! Now's our chance.
An opening. Okay. Hey.
Now! You're open! You're finished!
There we go.
Cool, we won.
More than cool, we were great.
I did it!
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Whoa. So that's the tower right there.
Yeah!
There we go. This is so beautiful. It's so vast. What the crud?
Lean, over there.
Are you dead serious? Are you dead serious? We gotta face this.
It's huge. I've never seen anything like it.
Ugh, there was a beast just like it in the old schoolhouse.
Yep. And I got this option. Check him out. This short. Let's go. Let's finish this up. Yo.
Stay back, Grandfather. Milliam and I can take care
Alicia.
of this.
Elisa.
Yeah, this will be a piece of cake.
You think that?
Lemmy!
Alright, get
Go,
one.
go, go!
I hope this is that easy. That sucker's That sucker's not phased.
What? Is it that strong? Ugh, this beast is downright nasty compared to the others around here.
Come on, I'm ready.
We are so screwed.
Run away, now! Forget about me, just run!
Elisa! Milliam!
Green!
What?
Let's freaking go.
Elisa, Milliam!
Are you both alright?
We'll back you up.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't Gaius, and you're...
Reen! You're totally alive! And Claire's with you too? Double score!
One.
We can talk later. Our first priority is taking down this beast.
Just be careful. This is no ordinary beast. It's a cryptid.
What's a cryptid?
Gotcha. Ready?
What the crud's a cryptid?
Careful.
Well, I
this
guess-
one looks strong.
Oh, really?
Let's move.
Did you suckers just change up my party and I didn't say so?
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Right. Right.
Ooh, I like how they redid the heavenly
Rain
gift.
upon us.
Secret recovery.
Okay. Beginning mission.
Lammy!
Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come! Good job!
Let's go.
Gotcha! Come on, Lemmy!
Gigantic breaker! Yo, I love the new art. Midget. Boy! Onto the flesh food. Jesus! How about you, dog? How'd you enjoy it? Dang, I thought I was gonna be able to end the stream before you ended yours, but how was it?
1, 2,
Bullet. Cyclone.
and done. Got it.
Got you.
Just got done screaming. Proud of you. Proud
Let's
of you.
move.
Video to the schedule. We can boost our
All right,
tempo
let's
a
do
little bit
this.
more.
Got it. I can do this.
Attack. Dang.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy.
Dang, I love her art. Gives you a lot of things interesting happen this screen. I gotta talk to you and Cammy about it in the Discord after it.
Oh, please. Okay.
Wow. I'm on still nightmare as ever. Still managed to get some wins though. Also, I fully beat all of RPG mode and Harma. Good job, dog. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Boy! Woo!
Here. Here I go.
Wait, what's this sucker weak to? Oh, fire. You go ahead, Juice. Juice that down. Took it out Earthland.
My turn.
Okay. So, don't use the biofield, delay, seal.
1, 2,
Yeah, we're doing good. I'm not really worried.
and done. Got it.
All out.
Get this over with.
Attack.
Right.
Leave it to me. That's for you.
Is this?
My turn.
Kick it into overdrive.
Overdrive.
So last turn.
Burn to ash. Fall.
I just wasted that.
Now.
You're done.
Well, not really. Shine bright like a diamond. Good job, Fee.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Megalith. Earth Pulse. Oh, XP got
Done.
multiplied? Awesome. That crypt didn't stand much of a chance.
Down it goes.
Yeah, that should have done it.
Oh, thank Adios. But what a monster! The one in the old schoolhouse was strong too, but this seemed even stronger.
Look at this sucker was
You called it a
weak.
cryptid, right? Right. Ordinarily, cryptids shouldn't exist on this plane to begin with. But there's something abnormal taking place here in Erebonia. And it's not the war. I can only assume that abnormality having an effect on the land is what caused it to appear.
Some abnormality?
Are you implying that something else might be happening at the same time as the war?
Trails 1 spoke on it.
Claire! I'm so happy to see
Are
you!
these two sisters?
Milliam. I'm so glad that you're all right. It's wonderful to see you again.
They gotta be sisters, bro. They gotta be.
Yeah, same to you. That new outfit you got looks smoking on you too.
Smoking, huh?
Reen!
Elise. Reed, I see you, my boy! I see you!
It's really you, isn't it? It's really, really you? I can't believe I'm finally seeing you again.
Neither can I. So, have you been doing okay? I'm glad to see you were able to find Gwyn at least.
Yeah, Wait a minute! Never mind me. What about you?
What the crap from the fan service?
Where have you been ever since we parted back at Trista? And how did you end up coming here?
This chick got her arms wrapped around me, bro. She not gonna let go. I'm like, here saying Claire is standing right there, bro. Claire is right there, witch.
And I can see how you would be with Celine, but how come you're with the others?
It's a long story. I'll fill you in on all the details you want later, but that'll have to do for now.
She's so close to my face.
Sorry
bro.
for being a pain.
Oh, enough of that. I should be the one apologizing. I'm so sorry for all we put you through.
Sucker, we got witnesses.
Huh? What are you sorry for?
We knew just how much it would hurt you to part with us like that.
Bro, what the crap? This is lit!
We knew our choice would bring you nothing but suffering and misery. We knew that you'd blame yourself for what happened, for not being able to find a better way.
Elise, listen, stop trying to take me away from Claire.
But that was the only choice we had. At the end of the day, we believed that was the best thing for all of us, and for this country as a whole, even if it meant willingly forcing all of the burden onto you.
Listen.
I'm so sorry, Reen.
Please.
Wife is right there, bro! You doing this in front of the wife, really? What?
You've got nothing to apologize for.
Stupid protag!
Right. You didn't have a choice. There was no other way.
The game tried to force me into a Reen X Elise. No!
Together again. And it was only because I could trust in all of you that I was able to come this far.
This sucker sweet talking this chick, bro. He doing it again!
If anything, I should be thanking you. So, that's exactly what I'm going to say. Thank you, Elisa.
Elisa, what?
You big goof. This all feels like a dream.
Yeah, I wish this was Claire instead of Elise.
At least now I'll be able to keep that promise.
No, okay.
Promise?
Okay, Naruto.
And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
No, this is the bad end. This the bad end, Chad. Nope. I do not approve! I do not approve! This is the bad end, witch! This is the bad end! I gotta replay this entire freaking game all over again! This is not what I want! This is not what I want! This is not what I signed up for, witch! This is not what I signed up for. I did not sign up to be shackled to this chick. Nathan Cotton-Picking Yipster. He wants to be with you. Not me. Not me. My girl's over there. Bro, I'm mad. I'm mad.
Oh.
Not now, though. These things are all about timing. No, forget I said that. Thank you, Reen. Thank you for coming back to us.
Every time I want to end this cotton-picking scream, this game ties me up and says, sucker, where you going? This freaking game is treating me like Nemesis. How Nemesis did that chick Jill. Like I want to end the screen. I want to be able to go on my little quest. I want to do my little, my little side quest off screen. But the game said, get your black behind over here, witch. You not doing none of that grunt. You gonna get this fan service. You gonna like it, witch.
And from this point on, I won't be going anywhere without you.
Boom! He a playboy. He a straight playboy. This man bag, you guys call me a cheater, witch. Y'all call me a cheater, but this a cheater right here. This a cheater right here, witch. He giving all these little girls. Bro, where my Pikachu at? He giving all these little girls like little bits of head pat. I won't let you go. I got Fee dive bombing me, bruh. Just sitting on my chest, bruh. I got, who's the next chick to do that? I got freaking, Claire didn't do it because we don't have a strong relationship yet. We got Elise doing it, witch. Elise. Really? The game is just trying to shove, something, this is like Joker and On. Lady On. They want to make sure, Joker and An, get together, so they do like little things to push those two together, even though not really. But now, listen, I don't like you like that. Like, you would have been bae. You would have been wife, girl. You would have been that. But it's just like, when you see Claire, bro, I had to choose Sarah because Claire wasn't an option. Which, come on, man. Come on. Let me tell you about this witch. You know daggone well where this witch at. You know daggone well this chick just look at that. Bruh, please. He's totally into me. I'm just like... Shut up, Elliot! God, little suckers.
Oh, boy.
Always good to see young people living up their youth.
Jesus. And Blazing doing Tekken. Well, I know who to raid after this.
I'm surprised you've got no problems with sharing a passionate embrace like that in front of your old grandpa, though.
I know Grandpa is thinking 1,000 things right now. Grandpa over here thinking 1,000 things. Grandpa over here said this old time pervert, bro. This Jiraiya pervert, bro. Like in the first game, we couldn't get this sucker to shut up about the perverted stuff that he was saying to Reen while his daughter was around. Now, and he saw that Elisa was giving that whole heartfelt speech too. Man,
not that I mind, of course.
Sucker, you mind. Don't feed me that witchcraft. You mind, dog. You mind.
It was just, I got all emotional seeing him again, and don't go reading anything into it, okay?
Sounding mighty suspicious to me.
Okay, it's Milliam time.
Yeah, we got a little situation.
Listen, game, listen to me. I'm just trying to end the screen. I'm just trying to get my little missions. All I'm trying to do is get my little missions. I'm trying to get my little missions so I can just go about my day. Play this off screen, get me a little sleep, chill with the operatives, make me some food. But now you throwing the lolly after me, bro. Milliam, please don't put... Reen, we got to now suspect, bro. Reen, why is your hands, bro? Look. Reen, where your hands at? Where your hands at, sucker? You just look guilty at this point. You're so guilty. It's just like...
Oh, I missed you so much, Reen.
If this chick kisses him, if this lolly chick kisses him, I'm gonna wall out.
Wasn't expecting you to be hanging out with Claire, though.
Well, suffice it to say, a lot's happened.
I wasn't expecting you to be with Elisa and Gaius either, to be honest. I would have thought you returned to the intelligence division.
I didn't get any orders to go back, and I know Nord pretty okay. So I wanted to hang out with Elisa and Gaius until we found everybody.
That makes sense, to be honest. That makes sense because this was where we first got her.
Really? Well, thanks for sticking around.
Please put this chick down.
Class 7 wouldn't be complete without you, Milliam. I hope we can keep counting on you.
Yep, always and forever. It's nice seeing us all together like this.
And hopefully, we can find the rest of us soon, too.
Emma and Laura, they gonna... Bruh, I want to see Reen head pat Laura and Emma in front of Alyssa. I bet that'll piss... Bruh, the Sarah interaction, because I chose her in the first...
I'm so happy.
Oh, next stream is going to be a witch.
Allow me to offer my congratulations too.
Next stream is going to be a straight witch. Because we're going to be getting all these girls together and everybody having their own sentimental scene with Reen. Oh, Lord.
I'm sure you must have a lot of catching up to do, but I think we should return to the lake for now.
If we get one more fan service.
I managed to get a look at how things are in the watchtower.
The watchtower?
Lacan did say that you'd gone to investigate something.
Can I?
It looked like the damage from the attack earlier this year had been repaired, but are you suggesting it has something to do with the orbital communication problems in the region?
It certainly does. It's got this really annoying thingy on it, you see.
What is the thingy? Can I get requests? Give me my letters to do my requests. I love doing them. Get my Oh shoot, that thing is. The frame droppers. Jesus. An orbital wave jammer. That's right. There's one set up at the very top of the watchtower. Pretty big one too. Had no idea. Can't pretend to be an expert on orbital technology, but that jammer is the reason everyone's been unable to use orbital communications, right? Safe assumption. It's likely designed to immediately release orbital waves of its own to disrupt communications. I think the intelligence division has something like that actually. The RMP does as well, and we do use them from time to time in our operations, but I can say with confidence, never seen one powerful enough to cover an area as vast as the Highlands. Equally impressive is the fact that it's designed to allow for certain devices to operate as normal. The normal alliance can communicate the same as always, but no one else can. Normal communications are a key part of modern warfare too. The alliance is the only ones who can use them. They're at a huge advantage. Oh man, I know for a fact why I gotta talk to these suckers about it. The 3rd Armored Division is doing their best to even the odds however they can, but it's getting more and more difficult to hold their ground. As long as their device remains active, I can see the situation improving for them either. We've been trying to see if we can find a way to turn things around, but so far no such luck. I'm sure Lammy would be able to bust it up, no trouble, if we got close enough to it. But with the way they're watching the skies, it's not like we could just fly up to it and go to town or anything. No matter the reason. The situation on the Highlands at present is perilous. Managed to escape harm so far by fleeing here, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. I think it's time we start preparing to leave the Highlands behind and move elsewhere. Oh shoot! Very well. I hope you to prepare. Would you be willing to wait until after that for me to come with you? But you're sure, guys? I think it's all he can do. We should start preparing to evacuate once then. We need to decide what to do about Charlotte too. And her father is likely staying behind that Zimmer gate. Oh boy, here comes rain. Hold on a moment. The war was started by the Empire, and the responsibility ain't for dragging Norse people into his Arbonians alone. Why should you have to abandon your homeland because of something you have nothing to do with? That can't be right. I agree, but it pains me to leave as well, but I don't see what other choice we have. You saw the dangers we face. If we stay, and Jaegers hiding near our settlement, bloody battles cropping up every day. The important thing is keeping our families safe. If we have to lose our home to do it, then so be it. And you're really okay with that. Last time we were here, you told us how you loved everything about this land. You better, Reen. Talk it out, boy. I've never seen someone speak as fondly as their home as you did. Answer me one more time. Are you really okay with just leaving that home behind? Reen, please. We haven't exhausted our options yet. There's still a way to make it so that you can stay here and keep everyone safe. So why not give it a shot before we give up completely? You couldn't mean stopping the jammer ourselves. Like do it without Lammy's help? Exactly. Noble Alliance is focusing all the energy into fighting the 3rd Armored Division. So if a third party like us show up nowhere, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to catch them off guard and disable it. It's not impossible. It doesn't sound easy. Are you sure you want to go through with that? Whether you intend to or not, you'll be fighting against the Noble Alliance. Naturally, we won't be cooperating with the Imperial Army, but what the Alliance is doing is hurting more than just the military. It's stopping communication with Zender Gate, and they're taking advantage of that by using Jaegers to control the Highlands. We can't stand back and allow the people of North to be threatened like that. Yeah, I agree. The people here have done so much for us. Yeah, it's only fair that we help them out, right? Yep. Are we ready to give it all we got? If you made up your minds, then that's all I have to say. Thank you. All of you. Count me in. To hear you guys say that you want to protect this land as if it were your own means more than words could ever say. It's good to hear. I grumble about you can't help but poke your nose into trouble every single time you find it, but I've also just accepted that what you do at this point. To be young again, indeed. Seeing all you fired up reminds me just how important it is to fight to protect the thing that matters most to you. Leave contacting Lieutenant General to us, and we'll leave this matter entirely in your capable hands. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Thank you. We won't let you down. Can I get my crud now? Can I get my request? Can I please? And my story progression and stuff. Okay, sorry, Reno. We can't act without finding a way into a watchtower after all. We can't actually exactly barge our way in through the front door considering who we're up against. Yeah, with those soldiers on guard, I doubt we'll even make it that far. We're going to need to find a way to get into a place without the noise signals. Are there any routes that would get us there without passing them? Wait, I know. Did you think of something? Yeah, one of the areas we investigated during our field study. In the area where those orbital mortars that attacked the watchtower were set up. Oh yeah, that's a good height. You can see that area from the watchtower. I doubt the Alliance is aware of that happened then either, so it wouldn't be on the radar. That's the perfect spot to sneak in. This is a good call. Yep, totally possible. It sounds like our best choice. We should travel there on horseback as soon as we're prepared. Maybe we should drop by and talk to the elder before we leave. Come out something else he could use that. Yes! Thank you, Willis. Keezy. Head to the Discord, bro. As soon as they in the screen, bro, head to the Discord. I've been really, really nice, so we should return the favor. Fair enough, we could drop by there before leaving then. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's drop by the elder. Get my request. Alright, so Imperial Watchtower. Got you. Thank you, game. Got it. Thank you, game. You've been a beautiful audience. Now, optional quest. This is the crud that I live for right here. This is like doing extra credit. Let me see what these requests are. Moving north will require quite a bit of preparation, that of which we are all working on at the moment. Wish we could be more aid to you, not all. We only thanks to everyone here that we could come together like this. You've done more than enough. We really do appreciate all you've done for us during our stay. Anything, we're the ones who should be trying to return the favor. Actually, if there's something we can help out with. I was under the impression that you had somewhere you needed to go. At least that was what Lakin told me. He said that you and your classmate had something that only you could do. And Lakin kept the details vague to avoid worrying him. So it does. Sure, but we can help you out too. Multitasking ain't nothing but for the likes of Class 7. Yeah, it's kind of our thing. Always has been. Perhaps so. You seem to have a gun this thing of your own limits. If you would, allow me to take you up in your kindness. These are the tasks. Give me them. Only 2? Alright, it appears that Jaegers have unleashed a military monster in Northern Highlands. Awesome. While they likely done so to disrupt, yada yada, they need to be eliminated. Please report your success to yada yada. Got you. Fully around. Settlement. You should still be somewhere on the Highlands, but who knows for how long. Will someone be willing to look for him? Usually taking care of the sheep and the settlement. Sheeta. Alright, we're gonna do this, better do them before going to Rock Tower. Let's get the assignments done. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, this is the perfect squad right here. I'm just saying. Milliam, getting your sister in here because, she queen. Alright. Thank you all for coming out to the freaking screen.